Okay, we should be live, and it seems the music slider is working now, so that's a good thing. But I have adapted my outfit a little bit. We are red now. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I've set that up so that we actually have transmogs on pretty much everything except for our weapons, because I don't think I've found any weapons that I really want to be like, ooh, shiny. But it is currently 6:30 in the morning. I just got up, got some breakfast and all that fun stuff, and I'm a little bit peppier than I was last night. So, let's just double check if there's anything in particular we want to throw on the aesthetic of those, and then we will move on with day 2. That is going to be items. We go here. We have a choice of 2 daggers. Let's see. I actually prefer that one for now, I guess. As far as the book goes, we have that or a skull. I think the book for now is going to be the thing, because the skull is, like, neat and all, but it's not really the look I'm going for. I'm going for a more D&D style Necromancer, which is made. And no, I don't have anything in my stash yet. Mostly just going to be using that for gems and maybe things that we'll maybe want for a second character. But that said, we won't really find too many things that are super useful for that until, well, we get to our second character. But yeah, I'm not worrying too much about, well, most of this. So, in we go. Let's see. We want to be going for the main quest, which is going to be that one. Wait a minute. Oh, it wants us to actually speak with her. Or we can search for her in there. I don't know why it wants us to go speak to them. Let's go ahead and get this one first, because it's literally right here. And we do have our quest down here to turn in. Yay, more XP. I've returned with the Ghoul Hearts.
Friend. Ghoul Hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, and we do get the little box from it. What do we have in there? Oh, and I made some more elixirs. I'm going to build those up to about 10 before I start using them. So we'll just have to get the parts for it and then call it there. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Because frankly, yeah. We have plenty of time to get up to that, and I'm not really concerned about getting too much experience just yet. Yeah, it does so much more damage than our just normal attack, which is intentional. Yeah, we need to go get the little bit of... Ah, you fool. When did I turn on crossplay? I thought I was going to. You guys not murder me while I'm in my menu, please? Thank you. Not like they're doing much damage, but it's definitely there. There we go. So anywho, time for a second chill day of Diablo 4. And I did upgrade my potions to tiny ones as well. I did a little bit off screen just while I was eating breakfast, I guess you'd call it. It was soup. Because I have been feeling a little bit under the weather lately. Anyway, let's go with options. It wouldn't be under graphics, it would be under social. Yeah, let's go ahead and just enable that. Can only be changed while the character on the title screen. Okay. Oh, so yeah, I don't have to worry about it. Discard. I will worry about it next time we log in, which probably won't be for a while. Because it took me 3 tries to get into the game today. So... see, faded plaque, blah, blah, blah. And I think it's going to be pretty much the same as it was in beta. Just kind of like churn through and find the statue here, the weird one just chilling up right over there. I should probably test what happens whenever you go up to it without doing the whole nonsense.
There is something strange going on here.
Oh no, there is something strange. I almost forgot to open up that window. No. Let's go ahead and I'm going to switch to... let's see. That one. Because I have the map. Oh, I I guess I will do those things later, because I don't want to have to sit here and click through all of those. That's a lot of nonsense. Let's see, is there a clear all buttons? I have to clear off all of the different, like, it tells you where the world bosses are. There's the Altar of Lilith that I want to keep. And yes, I know this would give me slight spoilers if I actually paid attention to the map, but I really don't. I just turn everything off except for waypoints and the Lilith statues. Those of you wondering, there is an interactive map. That is pretty dang handy. So we are there. Okay. Back into the run of this. Sorry that took a minute, but it's okay. We've got to do the whole Roderick Shroud thing. I do find it interesting that we are already level 13. We haven't done that many side quests, and I seem to remember in the closed... Well, not the closed... Well, it was the closed beta. The early marketing release beta thingy. They actually... I was level 12 whenever I got to the kind of late midpoint of the Act 1 quests. We were only like level 10 or something here. But I think they might have adjusted the curve just a bit.
I need more essence.
And yes, I will be using minions for as long as possible just because I like them, but I'm not going to be stupid and rely solely on them because guess what? The game does not really like that because they don't want you using minions. At least that's what I got from them nerfing the class a few times, and it was mostly just the minions that got nerfed. Okay, Wrathful Phantoms. I still don't remember whether this place is fixed or not, as far as its layout. Or whether it's a random which path the actual doggo is down. Ow.
I lack the required essence.
You bastards. Okay, 4. Oh, we already have 4 of those guys up. Groovy. Yeah, so we'll just check down each path and do what we can with it. And easy enough. Hopefully everyone is doing all right this fine morning. Or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. Because I know that this game is also doing fairly well in, like, Germany and stuff. So it's I guarantee you, not everyone here is from the areas where it'll be morning right now. I do want to be smashing those just to see if I can get more drops. I don't think I need more simple scythes. It's day 2, but yes, we pretty much just started. What does it want me to tab for? It can bite me, can't it? Yes, it can. But yeah, I got about 2.5, 3 hours of play yesterday. I have cleared off the hard drive again. I actually dumped it all on the side hard drive. So I'll have plenty of room to just continue playing and recording till the freaking cows come home. I don't know if there's going to be a cow level, though. There might be, there might not be. And if the audio is off, holler at me. I tried adjusting it a bit more before getting in here today. But I do notice that it's spiking up whenever we are fighting things. So I need to be probably turning that down. Yeah, I adjusted it again. See how that goes. But how's it going, Adam? Hopefully you're doing all right. Grab those and shoot you in the face. It's a little better. It's not going up into the yellows now. Yeah, this area, honestly, I find this game kind of relaxing. Just to kind of like mess around in. It doesn't require much attention, though neither does Diablo 2, but I do like Diablo 2's itemization better, and I like the build system better in Diablo 2. But I'm a sucker for just more gameplay, more stories.
In an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Vision of Tristram. Was it called Vision of Tristram in the beta?
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Why is
Their
Cain
path
just like
always
wigging out over
ends
there?
in fire and death.
He didn't die in Tristram. Like, the other ones did. Like, Griswold I can understand, but that's not
Open the
Griswold either.
door.
I still love just how twisted the background in this is. It's just, it's well done. Oh, and I updated my graphics drivers. So if it's better or worse, we'll find out.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Oh my.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Yeah, but
Nerel.
a better path
you
through
are.
the illusion. Hi,
I
Nerel.
think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Cause you got high, cause you got high, cause you got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no. I actually like Nerel's, like, vocal work in this one. I don't know who the voice actor is, so I can't say whether I like them as a voice actor or not, but... Because that's a more complicated statement. Okay, anything better there that's overpowered? Don't care about that. I do care about getting the numbers up, but... I will go with poison resist. Poison resist, lightning resist, both good things. Block chance versus... I much prefer the cooldown reduction. And yeah, we'll just keep on trucking through this. None of these look like they're going to give us new cosmetics, unfortunately. We'll get those as we advance through. But I have a feeling we're going to have a situation of pseudo Path of Exile situation on the cosmetics
Someone
where
toying with us.
everything's going to look
Place is
slightly
amazed.
poverty-driven
Now
unless you
this.
pay the
What's that
Piper,
supposed to be?
which I care not to do.
I lack the required essence.
Let's take care of just the normal wraiths. I should probably invest in my scythe skill too to increase its damage. But we'll be fine. Let's see. Do you guys need revivals? Yes. But hopefully everyone is having a good morning.
I see. The path is different now. The
It
statue
is.
was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Are we really close, or are we just kind of like churning on through the normal stuff? And let's see, what level are we? We're 14 now. I wonder why things are spawning at 13 here. Is there a level cap now? Did they listen? I don't know. I doubt it.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Might just be level 13 because it was level 13 when we came through. But for now, we'll go with this. And what's in the Horadric Vault? Pain, suffering, joy? Nope, a book. It's a library. Oh my.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Maybe now we'll get to figure out what that weird door was. Not this one.
Sealed shut.
We actually have to talk
What's
to you
in the
for
passage
it?
over there?
No, we don't. We get to investigate over here on our own. Yeah, adventure mode, super easy. Review inventory. We've got quest items. Yay. So far, so good. Oh, same bonus. Sure, I'll go with upgrading my skirt. And no, none of the stuff in here is a smashable, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would be nice to smash. And we're not going for overpower damage. Maybe we could, but we're a mage.
I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Open the door.
You might want to take a step back.
Nope, I'm gonna rub my face on it. You're just not gonna do it unless I walk away?
Chespith Chut.
Yeah, that totally required me walking back. There was a massive explosion with that.
Let's keep on.
And I am noticing a little bit more stuttering
Wish
now that I've
Mother was
updated
here.
my graphics drivers. What is this door supposed to be then? We're just sitting here waiting for her to unlock the door for us. Can you open it?
It's the
Yes.
same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
Because
One
they
way to
can.
find out.
Of course, we can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Don't make
Fine.
me murder you, kid.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
What about the Blue Lake?
Chespith Chut!
Or the KB Lake? Wait, that's a processor. So quiet in here, eerily so. Yeah, our normal attack just doesn't do squat right now.
Demons.
Demons as far as the eye can see, I know. Nope, things are still level
I lack
13.
the required essence.
Oh, we got a just generic ring. Doesn't do anything. We've got 2 rare rings of, like... Yeah, I know that rares are going to be common, but... Yeah, I kind of would like to see... I would like to see some legendaries drop, but I know that that's way reduced from what it was in the first beta. I'm not even sure if it'll be up to par with what it was in the... Oh, what was it called? The Server Slam or whatever? The one I didn't do because I didn't like the look of the cosmetic they were trying to get me to do, and I had better things to do that weekend. Yeah, that one was... It just looked like a petrified donkey wang. I'm sorry, but it's just one of those things where it's like, huh.
I'm low on essence.
It just didn't appeal to me, like, even in the least. Just not an appealing little bugger. Okay, so that's going to be our exit. So now we've got yet another boss fight. We're not full on energy yet, unfortunately.
Thief! You won't take my master's book!
Not enough essence, no! Yep, knock us around, that's fine. I'm just gonna stay on top of you. We only have the 2 skills, so it's not like we're gonna be extremely broken or anything. Really wish, yeah, that thing wouldn't fight the explodey bits. Because our minion is just
essence.
getting his butt handed to him. Yes, I am just clawing on you. Ouch. Let's go ahead and drink another one. We've got plenty of potions laying around. Might as well. Slay short. I don't
need
like
more
that little
essence.
slowing thing in the middle. It's like, why? Let's go with 1. Let's get out of there. And yeah, the boss, not too terribly difficult. We'll probably eventually reach a point where we're going to struggle with bosses just because we're not getting as much XP from regular enemies. But that's one reason why I'm probably going to do the side quests on a higher difficulty. Or at least focus on them on that. And do I revive more little buddies? Possibly. I wish I could replace just the damaged ones. That would be kind of nice as well.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
They can? Yeah, I'm hoping I can just rely on the gold I get from going through normal areas to get all my elixirs and all that fun jazz. And I might do some grinding streams after we get done.
Luck than me.
But yes, I had way more luck than you.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I think we're kind of
It's all we
invading her
have.
personal space.
My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Because we're like clipping into her. It's a bit of a deal. And I don't know if we actually get more, if we can like hop into the main town and do that other quest. Because it does show it there. So we could track that one and actually do that one first. But I think we should be good. Oh, we still have item upgrading and all that fun jazz. I don't know why it shows this one as still having like a blip on it. It kind of irritates me. But it's there. So yeah, we're leveled more than we were in the beta. And I enjoyed that one. I don't know if this is going to hold my attention enough to do every single class. We'll see. I know. We do have, oh, what? Why is it? There we go. I do wish we could zoom out, because right now you have to realize we are way zoomed in on our character. We only get to zoom out for certain battles.
Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Are they just in a race to get home currently? Because we all know that Lilith is looking for a certain key as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to grab a couple of statues. Zoop. Because there is one southwest of us. And we've skipped over a few statues. Because there is one directly to the west of us. And then one south of that. We could actually venture into higher level areas if we really wanted to. Just to see if we can handle them. We might be able to. It's not exactly something that's impossible to consider. So I think we'll grab the one southeast of us and the one east of us. And then we'll start heading down and west, just getting these Lilith statues. So the first one is going to be right there. Second one is right there. Then we'll worry about the zone north of us later. Your town portal will be closed when you leave town. No crap. You just told me that like 5 seconds ago. See, yeah, we go and hop across this one over here. Just letting the little minions. Left side of your... green logo. Left side of my light blue orb. You mean this? That's my skeletal warriors. Let's grab you. Intelligence has been increased. Yay! I feel smarter. Really don't. But I am able to still kill things. And our other one is going to be over here to the east, so let's go ahead and murder some ghouls. See, we want to go north from here, so up this path. Yeah, I have thought about weird random thought and tangent on logos. I actually have thought about updating my logo to that controller icon that I've been putting on things. I have already done way too many changes to branding in the past like month that I know I probably shouldn't. It's one of those things that's kind of like, maybe just hold off on it for a couple weeks. But I have thought about doing the controller scheme. Yeah, green is full essence. Each class has different kind of like resources for their casting. Ours just basically operates the same as the Sorcerous Energy. It's just called something different and in a different color. Okay, that's a willpower one. Okay, so that's our east side ones. We can go ahead and do her quest real quick while we're here, just to get the XP. Oh, Treasure Goblin. Hi, guy. Get back here. I can't run as fast as you. Get off of me, you fools. Got him. I can summon skeletal mages. Sweet. A skeleton. Book of the Dead. Skeletal mages. Yeah, we'll just stick with the shadow one and go for... Do we go for stun? Or do you just go for extra damage? Let's go for extra damage for now. Okay, so we are... Oh, we are almost down to our next little set of things there. I'm going to go for boosting our, like, normal reap damage. It's never going to be amazing. Hey, Incarnation, how's it going? About the minions. Ah. There we go. I do hate how the golem uses up another slot on your belt. So you'd actually, to use all the summons, you have to give up 2 skills as well. Kinda sucks. So, not really something I want to be doing. Okay, so we need to go get that. We'll have extra classes at night. It's a even nightly thing. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Ah. Thinking of buying the deluxe edition. I honestly, if you think you'll enjoy it, the game seems like it's working fine. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass to log in. But if you're really wanting to play it, it doesn't seem like it's going to be bad. Microtransactions are absolutely god-awful, but that's just an entirely different discussion. They are way overpriced and not really pretty to begin with. Is this area over here just junk? It's just junk. But it took me 3 tries to get logged in today. It just kept, like, freezing on the login screen and then just sitting there for, like, 5 minutes straight. Doing nothing! In the ass. Let's see. There is actually one thing I would like to know. There's a stream reaction thing in the chat on YouTube. That's like, it should look like a little heart thing in, like, that's blocking part of your chat screen. But I have no idea how to see those. They don't show up unless I am watching my stream on YouTube. I don't know what they're there for. I've been trying to figure out where to see them on here at all. But alas, my ass, it does not function. Oh, ooh, someone's actually popping up some technical issues they were having. I'm replying to them real quick because they're thinking they lost their character. Okay. You don't see point emojis? Well, maybe they got rid of it since the last time I watched a stream on YouTube. But yeah, it was a weird, annoying little thing that was just like, bleh. Okay, now to get back to, like, doing just the game. Replying to technical issues people are having. I should probably just only reply to the ones in stream, but... Okay, what are we fighting here? Survive the enemy onslaught. Collect enemy souls. Okay. Kind of would have come in on this with a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and just smack things. Yeah, I'm gathering souls while my minions are fighting things. That's fine. I can pick up the items later. There's another one. There we go. We got our 30 souls. Yay! Slay the remaining enemies, but there's not hardly any remaining. Oh, it's one big guy. There you go, buddy. You're dead. I think the main reason I'm doing those is for the Murmuring Obols at this point, just for gambling. So we'll see kind of how it goes. Amulet, resist all elements. It's just better. Magic are higher, and then we'll get one for like rare and higher, then legendary and higher, and all that fun jazz. That's a two-handed scythe, more damage. It doesn't have improved casting, but I think we might just want to go for more damage. Yes, I'm fine with it being removed. I think that is... Oh, we got better pants, too. A rank of Corpse Explosion and Bone Prison. Two things we don't use. No! I mean, I could... I actually never used Bone Prison. I mean, it might be okay to try it. Yeah, that's Bone Prison. And I will forever forget to grab the plants on the ground. Put your plants on the ground. Put your plants on the ground. No, that's... No. Okay, so there's one here, and then there's one further over here. So I need to grab this one. That means we need to go up and take our first left. Mainly because I am bad at finding all the hidden objects in the world. So I am using a map. I do that in other games too. Mainly because I don't see the sparkles. I'm too busy looking at my character and all the things I'm murdering. Does this actually do anything for you? As I trap myself in my own wall. Okay, so there should be one just in this little alcove up here. Yeah, I don't spot these when I'm running by because I don't wall them.
I need more essence.
I really am surprised that I haven't seen more players on PC. Because I know there's still a decent population of them, it's just not, they don't show them. I just, like, shoot him in the butt. He didn't have a chance to turn around and fight me. Bone Spear proving quite useful, though. Okay, so map-wise, we want to go left and down. As opposed to down and right. Sorry if I'm a little burpy. I'm drinking carbonated things to soothe my throat. It's not like I'm like, I don't have Z-Covids or anything. My blood ox is normal, my temperature is normal. Maybe they're on D2R right now? I've been playing a little bit more Diablo 2 off screen lately. I need to record some more stuff for it. I'm working on more general use videos currently rather than builds. We'll see how they do. But obviously for this first week or so here, I'm going to be focusing in on, well, Diablo 4 so I can get a review out in a reasonable amount of time. I want to get it out before probably the 5th would be the best, but 6th is tolerable. We'll see. Another faded plaque. Bid farewell to all you love. I will go grab that waypoint up there. Because we're going to see if we can venture into a place we're not supposed to be. I think it should be a good amount of console players. Yeah, there is a decent number of console sales that happened. Don't get me wrong. I'm just surprised I haven't seen many human players. So let's pluck this. Da-da-da-da. And do I take side quests? Yeah, sure.
Yes. Back when... Do you see now, Lakthan?
Worst case scenario, I'll just do, like, a big cleanup of side quests, because I think you can hold 20 of them at one time.
You're kind.
And yes, I am skipping their dialogues right now. Because I did this quest multiple times, and I really, really don't care. Apparently, Xbox and PlayStation push quite a bit of ads for D4. Yeah. Yeah, these quests are just yesterday.
No.
Just in the beta. We're going to find Mr. Dude in dire straits, and then he's going to have to go into hiding.
That trouble me.
Light.
There you
I
go.
was hoping. The merchants
Oh,
were
goodness
ambushed
gracious.
at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Okay, I don't really care about the side quests. We have 6 of them filled up right now. I can clear out some of them just easy enough. But I want to keep that one on my target list. As we first venture down here to see just how egregious it is about us going to places we're not supposed to be. And yes, I do need to remember, pick up the shrubberies. They're the only way for me to make the potions. Level 36 plus. I'm in danger. It's only more than twice our level. It's fine. We're fine. Let's see. I'm going to adjust the map so I can see. Oh, I did not want to do that. Please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So we follow this. Then we follow the western wall. Probably going to see some enemies in here. If I had to guess. Now, we do have plenty of, like, iron chunks and stuff like that. Okay, no enemies so far. We haven't been here before. This is new territory. Well, we can do some damage to it. That's only half my life. It's fine. No! I'm running away. Run
I'm out of
away.
essence.
Got one. I don't think we stand a chance here. And just a hunch. I think we can go for... Let's get some minions. I think we can go for the one shrine that's here. I don't know if our happy butts can actually get to the town that's down here. Because the town is going to be right there. No, actually, it's going to be there. Yeah, because it's below this hole right here. But we have a shrine there. Then we have town there. That's my objective. That's as far in as I really want to try going. We might have to run from things. Otherwise, I might get murdered. Hug the wall! Hug the wall! More gold from that stuff. Light shade. Probably an ingredient of something that I can't use. Okay, just keep popping those, because those might actually be... There we go. Hey, we got through a pack of weaker enemies. Okay, so jump across, and they shouldn't be able to follow us. Okay, so Murmuring Obols has been created. Ah, that's actually a garbage shrine. No. Okay, so we got that one. So the town is going to be down here. No guarantees that it's actually a town and not a dungeon of sorts. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, town. We found a town. I don't think we're supposed to be here. I don't think it's smart for us to be here. But do you actually sell higher level stuff? You... Not really. It's the same level as the crap we've got. Okay. So skipping ahead doesn't seem to really do too much for us, other than just exposing a new area. You got weapons. You've got all the junk we can salvage. Let's see. I think we salvage everything. I mean, core skill damage would be nice on that, but we already have that on our rare. Doesn't look like we got anything that's going to do much for us. So, all items. We go. And we got a Veiled Crystal for smashing a rare thing. That said, let's go ahead and move on now to here and actually do what we're supposed to be doing. Which is going for Corvalar. Corvalar. Because I don't think I can actually get to any of the other things in here. Did we already get... We got the one over there. So I think we go... to the main waypoint. And loop around from there. Because we'll probably need to come back down to Malmok. So Frigid Expanse and north is where we're going to go. That means going boo 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 through here. We need to grab one there, which is just north of Kovashad. It's like actually closer to there. We have one east and we have one further north. So, yeah. We go through this exit. Just a pretty chill little experience. I'm sure there's already people who have beaten the game, unfortunately. Just because there are people who straight up like prepared to no life this. And I'm going to sort of no life it, but not quite as extreme. Okay, who are we talking to here?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Kolik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Indeed it has, Belisarius. How's it going?
That...
No! No, no, no! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Be gone! Groovy. Let's go get ourselves the... Can I please go around that? Wow. We were stuck on a stump. Yeah, our bone spear is just working wonders here. I like it. It feels a lot more powerful when we're not in an area that's more than twice our level, too, though. Oh, and I do need to be picking up as many things.
What is this?
As I can. What is this? What is that? Besides herb caches. Okay, so Exorcist. Oh, that's the one where we have to go and gather a certain number of dingleberries. Okay, so that's our intelligence up. I do like that. I do like the shrine system. I know that you're supposed to get it like over time, but I do think it's going to end up being part of the bloat. It is 7:20 in the morning. I started at 6:30, so it's not too bad. Of course, I was up well before that because I went to sleep early. Because I was exhausted. I had been up more than 24 hours. Okay, so we got that one. We need to go... Yeah, it's just like there. Of course, I should be grabbing the gold. Yoink. Because we're not going to be getting a lot of gold until towards the end, but even then, that's just another thing. Oh, we've got dudes up here for that quest. Fill up the soul bottle kind of thing. And I should turn on cross-platform play, honestly. But that's going to be something that happens probably later on. Okay, so that is... Oh! Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration by 20%. Maybe we should. Do we do our first dungeon for a Necromancer boost? Because we are using bone skills. Let's get the shrine first before I forget. But yeah, this is day 2 of the streams. I did like a 3.5 hour stream last night where we just kind of putzed around a little bit. And then I'm going to do the marathon ones probably today and tomorrow where we probably get through multiple acts. I'm not going to rush through them. I'm just going to binge them, if that makes sense. Wait a minute. I didn't go far enough, did I? Yeah, this... Where we need is, like, straight east. I wish I could mark the map and go towards it. But for some reason, quality of life and maps has not been a thing lately in games. I don't know why. It's just one of those things that's like, oh, you want quality of life maps? Suck it. Let's go get our little dingleberry. I do like that any quest I have will show up on the map. I don't have to be, like, tracking it. Like, if we press tab real quick, you'll see that it is highlighting where these things are. Whether I am tracking them or not. This just, having this here helps me track that quest, the, like, main quest, which is the important one for me. And yes, we can actually track the, whatchamacallits, the little boost to our character that we can put on items. The aspects, I believe is what they're called. You play too many games and the terms all start flowing together. They become the thing with the stuff that do the thing. But really, we do want just as many of these shrines as possible. We've been doing pretty good about getting a good chunk of them, though. Okay, the town is going to be... See, there's the gray thing, so it's going to be up and then through that. So we need to do this quest. And then we go... Oh, wait, this is the Black Asylum, isn't it? Yeah, we can get that and do a quest at the same time. But we'll do this event, then we'll head and get the waypoint, then we'll do the thingamaboober over here. We got to absolutely slay the enemies. Oh my god.
Watch out!
Get them away! Help! I beg you!
You can beg me all you want. I'll still murder them all. We just got to keep them alive. That's the whole point of this one. Keep them alive for a minute and something. Our minions are doing fine.
Over here! Help!
You guys really don't need my help. I'm literally just letting my minions handle 90% of it. I know that kind of towards the end we will get like a more dangerous wave, but it's not going to be, yeah. Okay.
Please!
Let's fill up our charge there. Ooh, level 16. Does it kill everything as soon as we level up? Is that a thing?
Help! I beg you!
Okay, so we kept them all alive. We just need to slay the remaining couple of doodles.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And now we are starting to get our gems as well, which is welcome. Okay, is that better? Damage reduction from close enemies. I prefer this one. This would be nice if we were using a shield. I don't think we want to give up the offensive power, though. Do we have photos? I have some old photos. But I didn't take much in the way of screenshots. Just remember it. Remember your lives. Your weird little lives. Underneath carriages. Okay, so the town should be right here. Yep, there's the town. We get this waypoint. We go get ourselves our thing to attach. And actually, I could take that off and go bone splinters instead and just go heavy bone. And just go like super vulnerable. We ended up getting this one for the corpse. And the damage reduction as well. It's pretty nice. And this should be relatively cheap to do. The bone splinters, get rid of that. This builds up essence by doing it, yeah. So we could go vulnerable or critical strike. We're going to go for vulnerable. Vulnerable is just better. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, do you have phones? Ugh. Yeah, that was a tone deaf one. Here's the thing to remember about Blizzard. The employees, 90% of the time, awesome folks. I know some ex-employees of Blizzard who are really interesting people. There's one that even did Robot Wars. I know it for sure. There might have been more. And I know them personally.
You want an audience with our chieftain?
And they're cool folks. The bad employees are usually the ones at the top.
To honor the ancients and guide their...
They're out of touch because usually it's some rich guy that's just happened to get into a good position.
Do that here.
But or it's a designer that is so buried in their work that they don't actually comprehend people outside of their space. And this happens in like every specialization period. It's not a thing that's exclusive even to gaming. You have people that are super involved in, say, physics and stuff like that. They'll assume that people know more about physics than they do. Or that they share their opinions. You do get blinders a little bit with that kind of stuff. Okay, so we're going to do our first dungeon. Not looking forward to it. Mainly because I want to make a legendary. As opposed to a lactose intolerant. Okay, so this one, yeah, we go past Quest Boy here. Pick up the Gallow Vine.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose thirsting for blood.
I don't know why, but I can't stand that type of voice acting. It's not even like the voice actor specifically. It's that type of voice acting. The weird choky on everything kind of voice. So let's take care of the Black Asylum. I don't think we did this. We might have done this one. I'm not positive during the beta. I know we did a lot of the side quests. I think we did all of the side quests in the beta. Oh, this is the one that I did with the Nibbles. I know this one. This one had a big murdery guy that was just like nuking all of our minions. We can make everything vulnerable. Because that's how we do. Kind of wish I could give this Pierce. Oddly enough. Because piercing would be a slightly welcome change. And as far as using the gems, probably will just put them into my storage and then condense them later. For the most part, I don't think I'm going to need them. We need to activate the wenches. Yeah, I don't get why people are so toxic about Diablo 3, Diablo 4. I can understand it for Diablo Immortal. Because that is literally pay to win. This one, I don't like the microtransactions. I am never going to participate in the microtransactions unless they make something really, really compelling. None of the stuff that I've seen in there has been really compelling. But yeah, it's overpriced for what is essentially just a glorified Sims skin. Ouch. I've been frozen. Let's take care of Big Frosty. But yeah, it's kind of just on the fence. Like, the game itself is fine. I'm not sure whether it's $70 fine. 70 US dollars, not... Because I know in Australia it's something like, what, 90? But I think I'd have to ask Boa how much it was there. I know that he's actually doing some playthroughs today, too. I don't know if he's live right now or not, but... Yep, Sim is an EA game. And the reality is you get way more skins than that for way cheaper. And that thing's whole premise is literally Dollhouse. So what you dress up in actually matters. Whereas this is an action RPG. I could have my character be naked and it wouldn't matter.
Father lied. He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied. Father lied. Father lied.
Where is he? All I'm hearing is... Oh, there he is. The abandoned. Put his soul to rest. I think that was the quest. Because it disappeared off the thing. Turning the wheel. I need to get my attack patterns down, by the way. Hey, JS, how's it going? Everything should be earnable in-game. If you want a dime for X cosmetic, fine. If you want to drop a dime for him, get $30 for a skin. I don't necessarily need everything available in-game. But they need to, like, understand this is a full-price game. The server costs are not high enough to justify the cost of those. So they are literally trying to find that balance of what will the whales pay. This isn't a what serves the customer more or anything like that. And I guarantee you they're going to spend a decent chunk of change on ensuring they have more and more cosmetics to FOMO you with. That's just the business model. That's what most AAA companies are doing. EA does it, although I do find it hilarious. EA does it to a less egregious extent than some other companies currently. Despite EA generally falling into the line of being pure evil. Okay, so we need to slay all the enemies. I prefer the attack pattern of the scythe, but I understand the attack pattern of this. Is it just teeth? But I don't know which one I like better now. We're going to be getting bonuses for bones. So efficiency-wise, this might be the better option. But attack pattern-wise, I wish I could have the other attack pattern with the bone skill. The never-ending swarm! Yay! At least they're finding me. Let's go downright first. I don't remember what percent you have to kill to actually get the slay all enemies. I think it's like 90% or 80% or something like that. Thankfully, in this case, our teeth can actually shotgun things. That's a good thing. For those wondering what I mean by shotgun, that means all of the projectiles can hit the one thing. Oh, enemy horde incoming. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? I'm on the easiest mode. This should be relatively easy. I'm still sad that these take up a full slot in our inventory. Okay, nothing worth pursuing here. Yeah, I guess we'll just go around and just keep proceeding forward until we hit a dead end and then wander back. My teeth I threw at them were like a shotgun. Yes. I mean, I wager you could load up a shotgun shell with teeth. Would I want it to be my teeth? No, because that's a lot of teeth. You attack faster and summon holy arrows. Yep, getting that shrine stack going. pretty gnarly. Oh no, we ran out of the first one. It's fine. I am always sad whenever shrines are really short duration, and they are short duration in this game. But it is what it is. It's fun while it lasts. I kind of wish there were items that just gave you permanently a shrine effect. But that would be overpowered, but it would be just so much fun. It really would. There's a game where you had teeth as a shotgun, ammo, can't remember the name, think it was protagonist was something Spanish. There's a few games that use teeth for ammo. I don't know if they use them specifically in a shotgun. Covenant's Raiment, that's going to be rare armor, I believe. Probably better than what we're using. Why, yes, it is. That's not what I wanted. I wanted materials and stats. Defensive. Damage reduction. They have 1006 armor. Dodge chance. Let's see. All damage reduction, 1.3%. Damage from close, 5.9%. And these stack up weird. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be something like a... Go ahead and gain another one of those. If it ends up not being great to use, I'll just... yeah, mess around with other things. Because I can refund things, it's not expensive. Yeah, teeth. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There was one in the 90s that used teeth as ammo. Can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Then, because it was one of those gross out games that was popular during that time. But I think it has become like a standard thing. Just not sure how standard. As like, oh, we're trying to... Or they use teeth as a currency. That's another one that's kind of popular. Yeah, it was like it was a Doom-like game. I'm pretty sure Doom itself did not. In any of its iterations use teeth, but I could be wrong. Got him. Oh, he dropped poison on... He farted on me when he died. No. Ew. I'm mature. I make fart jokes. You've seen teeth as a currency. Teeth and bones. Yep. Diablo 2 had ears. Although that wasn't a currency. Undying. Well, let's see if we can rectify that. Yeah, see? You didn't. You didn't live. Rewards available. We got our first one! Yay! Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration by 20% for 4 seconds. We have horrible crit rate, but hey, it's something we can put on a rare. Then we have all the challenges. Yeah, skulls. The one weirdly the one that sticks out for me with skulls is going to be I think it was Eye of the Beholder had some skull stuff going on, but also Legend of Grimrock. See all stats, cooldown reduction. Yes, please. And then we can salvage all the rest of our pants. And since we got the closer waypoint, and that's why I got the closer waypoint, we can just go to town, salvage all this crap, and then head on to our next mission. And yes, this is how I normally play games. Except
Father bless.
I'm not usually a binger. I usually play 3 or 4 hours a day. I'm going to be playing probably at least 6 to 10 hours today. Because, yeah, I want to get the game done before the 5th.
That's good salvage.
And the rares. Only 1 veiled crystal. No! How are we looking on materials, by the way? Oh, we can claim that, by the way. Potion capacity. Yay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's Haywazar. I was like, why do we have a fish? We've already actually started getting to the bonus XP and gold on that one. Okay. Cute. Altars of Lilith, we have gotten 12 of 28. Because we haven't gone through the western regions. I suppose we could push into Act 2 and get ourselves the mount to speed things up. I'm feeling that might be a little tough to do. Though it is tempting. Level 17. We're not too far off of that, actually. Although we are level 17. Derp. That's why it says level 17. Do we go for that? Because I think that's where we get our horse, of course. Where we get our Mr. Ed. That would be really handy. We'll skip it for now. We'll proceed how we're supposed to. As if we don't know anything, we're just going for it. Playing the game as intended. Possibly even as 11 did. I know, that was stupid. I do wonder what these zones are going to be. I have a feeling it has something to do with, like, specific classes. But I know we do get our access to horses in Act 2. At least that's what they were saying. And I still don't understand how people thought, oh, you only get a horse after you've beaten the game? No. That's not what it's supposed to be. Okay, now as far as the little... Got one there. We're going to come up here and grab the one here. Head over, get this. Then we'll grab the one here and here. Whenever we are doing that quest. Because we've got to do the trial thing anyway. It's not a big deal. I think that flashing thing is our quest for kill the dude and bringing the head back situation. But I could be wrong. Oh no, it's another player. Nope, it's not. It's a Gravebone corpse. Oh, nope. Okay, the multiplicate. Okay. I have no idea what this is about, but hey. Multiplicus. Got one, and now the last one. An extremely rare monster in the open. Okay. I have no idea what that was, but hey, we killed an extremely rare monster, apparently. Did he give us anything good? No. Gave us a Staff of Elemental Command. Not usable by our class. I'm so impressed. Okay, so there is a quest here. Dreadful devotees of Lilith, die! So they're starting to appear. I wouldn't be surprised if there is something tied to unlocking a certain number of Lilith statues, just to make it so that you're not just rushing towards them as easily, so you'll actually have to fight things. But I could be wrong. Yeah, now we're going to do the quest. We'll pick up the other 2 shrines over here during that, most likely. I know that we died to lag the first time we did that in the beta.
State your business.
Skeletons are our
Reverend Mother
business.
Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Yay! Dude.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me.
We know what happens to him. He doesn't know
You're
what
here
happens to him.
for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Nope. Never. And isn't there supposed to be a side quest up here?
Will see justice done, Vigo.
I thought there was like a lady up here that wanted us to fill a chalice or something like that. We have to do other side quests first, I think. That one is not showing up on here, but there is a thing nearby for quests.
Hold.
She's expecting us.
I do like that we're about as tall as that guard, but he is just tiny.
Vigo, good luck.
Why is he so small?
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Yes, we were.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Groovy.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we are way higher level than we were whenever we were doing the beta on this. I think we got here after doing a ton of side quests and we're about, I think, 20-ish. But whenever we just rushed here, kind of like, we haven't seriously rushed here, but when we just rushed here, we were only like 13 or 14. Because I think this area's level is 14-ish. And this is an event right here, I think, to liberate that. I'm not going to bother with it just yet.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic.
I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
I'm a necromancer. I've got plenty of darkness on me. But I also can handle this. Okay, so we will come grab this first. Head west. It's just like a right angle rather than a straight path, but it's fine. We're all about them sides. Okay, so there should be one here. And then there's one that we'll get after we do this quest. Because it's going to be... Is this quest right here? We end up going... And then I think we go up here. And then after we're done with it, we need to come back to this. So we'll just go and grab it here along the way. If more of these Lilith statues were en route, it would be a little bit more reasonable in my opinion. But some of them really are off the beaten path. So people are not going to just randomly stumble upon them, I don't think. So there's a chest there. We'll grab it probably before we grab the altar thingy. Hey, Hugin, how's it going? We find ourselves the Ice Clan bones. So yeah, there's a chest here. We're not going to get any legend, like any uniques or anything like that. We might get legendaries, but it's going to be pretty rare. But I will pop chests. How is your day going? Okay, grab that.
Creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Do we have the faith walk? Good, waking up, making coffee. I had a pretty good rest. I slept pretty hard too, though. Just got a new pillow, though, so that's a plus. So I didn't wake up feeling like my neck had just done a 360 while I was asleep. Rot hurler? Oh no, that's gross. There's our next one.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Getting the Ice Clan Bones quest seems like a good idea before doing this one. There's probably going to be optimal guides for what side quests to pick up, when, so that you can do them while you're doing the main quest. It wouldn't surprise me if there already are a few. But for me, I don't play optimally. I play like a normal person. So one thing I really miss about the days before the wickification of everything is that we really did just play to have fun. And not even necessarily to have fun, but to like have the experience. We got cold skeletal mages. I'll stick with what I got. It's fine. I don't think there's any that's a vulnerable. Oh no, let's do the essence one. That works for me. We also have access to this now. Bone Spirit, slightly tempting. I'm not going to do it. Reaper's Pursuit, damaging enemies with darkness, damaging enemies with bone skills, increase critical strike chance for each 10 essence you have on cast. Every 100% and 100 essence you spend reduces the cooldowns of your bone skills by 0.5. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that. I can bump that up to 5 out of 5. We've got 5 out of 5 there. Got essence boosts. You know what? I think we're going to go for, like, just maximizing the damage. Slightly tempted to go, like, blood randomly just because I can. But yeah, I think we are going to go just bone, 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 bone. And as far as how close is, all my skeletons right now are close. It's not like we have a huge kind of gap to cover there. As far as... close that. Do I want to ditch these? I mean, we're already making things vulnerable, so I'm going to go with that instead. I might end up sacrificing some of these. There, we'll go with damage reduction. Let's see. We're going to grab... Oh, we need to read that first and then talk to this.
Towering over you.
Kind of wish I could actually have it where the voice was always this echoey thing.
Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
I still like that. That looks like we have an afro because of that. But yeah, I'll keep picking up stuff because we need the raw materials anyway. For crafting later on. That and it will unlock a few more outfits. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself so far. It's kind of relaxing. Hide, it's pants. It still cracks me up that a lot of Diablo games don't have pants. Like the first two didn't. But you still got pants on your character. And then whenever Titan Quest happened, you didn't actually get pants. Like, not even like on your character model until an expansion. It took an expansion to have actual pants on your character model. This is in spite of the like ongoing joke that games like this are literally about finding your next pair of magical pants. Touched by hatred. Oh no. He's touched by my bone spears now. And that, I think, might be the last one. Ah, sorry, popping my back real quick.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
But yeah, now we get to take all this nonsense back up there. Yeah, we'll do this one before we go and grab that other part. I am slightly curious how many more of those little goat pieces I need. Gonna be a side one. Yeah, Ice Clan bones need 25, so we just need 3 more. That makes life relatively easy. These are not going to give us them because they're fleshless warriors instead of Ice Clans. Just fine. Hi, buddy.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Can you just owe us about 10,000 gold instead? Hey, Robert, how's it going? I am glad you enjoy the content. We can actually look at the massive castle of Inarius. I think he's compensating for something. But we'll see. Yeah, mostly just laid back stream because I was going to play through this to review it regardless. Figure I can stream it since, hey, I'm not under an embargo. Because I'm not on the inside crew. Blizzard doesn't even acknowledge my emails.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Remember, you are small. So many Inarius statues. I wouldn't be able to live in a place with a statue of me. That's a very strange... Stop and think about it. Like, would you want to stare at an artist rendition of a stone version of you? I've never understood, like, the paintings of yourself and all that stuff either. It weirds me out.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Come get your ex. Oh, lordy. Oh. Yeah, and his wings are odd in the statues. That I have to actually give things for. And yeah, looking in the mirror sucks. I have a face for radio. Yeah, they look like twigs on this. You can't really get a great look at them. There's probably the closest you'll get. But yeah, they look like twigs or antlers. But hopefully you are doing all right. And Robert Censor. Yeah, McDingus is our first character. I might make a Chingus as well whenever we go to play the second ones. Would you be so kind as to call your baby mama and tell her to stop being so deadly? Because if you think about it, she is the baby mama. It's not false. They gave birth to Sanctuary. They are the baby mama and the baby daddy of the entire world. So, yeah. Mama's mad again. Come have a talk. Let's sit down and have... let's see. Oh, yeah, we... Forgot, we have the Whispering Keys. That was so not worth it. I need to remember not to spend those on random crap. Let's see. Fire resistance versus poison resistance. I think I'd prefer fire resistance. We're not fighting a Shava anytime soon. I mean, we've fought a Shava before. I know I could do it again. Although, weirdly enough, the maps... yeah, we want to go along the right-hand side. Weirdly enough, the maps don't show any other world bosses. Kill the goats! So, I think even during, like, whoever's early access was updating the map, they didn't encounter any of the world bosses. Strength up by 2. Yes. Yes. I'll go ahead and grab this one while I'm here. Collapse Caverns! It's gonna be one of those, I hope this is one where we just go in and go into, like, a side room. Yep, it's just kill everything. That's fine. Summon the worst you can. Well, that was easy enough. Did we get anything good from that? Not really. We got boots. They're slightly better than what we had. They don't have plus to the stat that we need, but yeah, we'll eventually get a full set of rares. That'll get us some more progression, I believe, in the... I think it's under collection, like, challenges. And why is there, like, multiplayer challenges? The entire game is multiplayer. So weird. And it is also slightly weird to me how you can't open the menu on every screen. Like here we actually have to be above ground to look at our W's, which is weird to me. But yeah, we will eventually get all the way to the right on this. If we do, like, World Tier 3 stuff. Which is interesting to me for equipment. That's about it. Yeah, D4 is online only. Diablo 3 is weird. Diablo 3 isn't technically always online. That was just their DRM choice for PC. If you play it on console, it's not always online. Just... stupid. Just stupid. Go ahead and clear out the College of Light.
Watch out! Fend them off, please!
Okay. Oh, it's seriously a wave defense on this one now? That's... This one you used to, like, have to run around and handle, like, nonsense. Yeah. Because I remember having to go around to each of the little, like, towers in this one. I don't know why it's all of a sudden just defend the person. Yeah, that was very high pitch. Yeah, nothing too amazing so far from the enemies. And, oh, we need to revive a little friend. Yeah, and just more murmuring obols, furline mitts. Hey, we actually got a comma, which is a one-handed weapon. Blood Surge, not something I'm going to use, but it's there. Intelligence versus damage reduction. I think we are going to go for that, just because it's better. All we're missing now is a rare amulet. Then we'll have all rared up. Which is fine by me. Okay, so we want to go this way. I think there's an encounter you can get in this zone right here. Kind of like what we fought earlier with the unique enemy. Although that unique enemy did not drop anything very amazing. If I didn't want decoy allies, I would probably get rid of these little icy boys. But hey, they give me more spirit whenever they damage an enemy. It's fine by me. Oh, that is the range limit. Sweet. I thought it was just the edge of the screen that it did that. I have to say, I am mildly perplexed because we have not seen any other players. I saw some on day one. But have not seen any today. I'm slightly tempted to log out and set it up for crossplay. But at the same time, I don't want to log out because I don't want to have to, like, try logging in 3 or 4 times. Imagine, Diablo 3 is coming, you waited your whole teenage years for it to come. Then it arrives, you even got 3 weeks vacation. You start Barbar and Inferno, you get one shot all the time. To get better gear, you have to play Inferno, but you can't because you are melee. Weirdly enough, when Diablo 3 was in beta, it wasn't terribly difficult for me. But they've definitely improved it since launch. I think I've told the Diablo 3 story for me, though, right? Where I was in the, like, beta, and it let me play with, like, the video card I had and everything, up until it finished loading. So while it was loading and processing, I was able to play it just fine. It had no problems. But as soon as it finished loading, it said, well, your video card's not compatible. You don't get to play anymore. Huh? It was back in the day. Yeah, Diablo 3's damage is ridiculous, and I have a feeling Diablo 4's is going to be ridiculous as well. I prefer low damage. I prefer looking at like tens of thousands at most. Because then you feel like, okay, these incremental changes were useful. But whenever you don't have those, you're talking like, oh, I dealt 100... No, I don't care about your quest, but we're going to take it anyway. Whereas in, like, Diablo 2, the low levels, you're like, okay, this incremental, it goes up steady. Whereas in Diablo 3, you're like, oh, my damage improved by 100 points. Once you get to the later levels, it's like, oh,
Blessed are those who bask in the light.
100 damage is
Faith
nothing.
Be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Now we have to wait for her to walk in. So again, highlighter again. Yeah, video card not compatible. It actually complained about my video card on this one. Your drivers are out of date. I updated my drivers and it runs exactly the same.
Stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Diablo 4 is multiplicative as well, unfortunately. So that's why I think we will be seeing big numbers. You once updated the printer driver, suddenly PC was too old. Printer drivers. Yay. I haven't used a printer in a long time. I probably should. Okay, so our next goal is back down here. Do I bother gathering any more waypoints? Let's see. We are still missing a couple altars. Actually, 3 of them. Because there's the one here. There's one here. There's one here. So I think what we will do is we will warp to this and grab those along the way. I have a printer. It's not even hooked up right now, but I have one. Oh, it's... What is this? I'm following the path. I don't know what that is. What are you? Should probably have my stuff up. What? There is a thing to reach our desk? What? Minions, you fight all that. So if I wanted to go... Okay. It's right click for those of you who didn't know. Okay, let's go with, yeah, that Malnock is probably where we want to go through. Well, there is a way to... I was complaining about it, and someone's going to probably mention whenever I start uploading these that, hey, there is a way. Just right-click, dumbass. I didn't realize this. Yep, there's a way to mark on the map. That's actually kind of handy. And I just figured it out on accident. Probably actually note that whenever you open the map. I don't seem to remember it saying anything. Sorry for coughing into the microphone there. It was either cough or make weird noises until I can reach over to the little thing to toggle. audio, which requires several button presses, so you didn't get several button presses. Because currently, you guys are on the Josh Strife Hayes position on my monitor. Second monitor! I'm probably second monitor content for you guys too. It's fine. Okay. Bone spells seem I wouldn't say they're underwhelming. The bone, this one right here is, but all of the starter basic skills are kind of underwhelming.
Oh, the wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Yay, level 19. Oh, I know which one this one is. Yeah, there's a boss in there. And you actually have to kill all the little things charging up his shield
What unholy
to get to
energies
him.
are flowing into this creature. I must end the ritual.
I think this unlocks... This is a stronghold, if memory serves. Let's see. I'm on first monitor. Well, thank you. I am flattered. Second is Legend of Zelda. Tells the Kingdom Excel spreadsheet to calculate all sorts of weapons. Ah, cool. They're kill versus every enemy, and there are people just playing games. I think I might have actually gotten close to where the thing is. Yep. I did. Okay, so this one is in that building, so we actually do have to do this to get that. 14. Hey, your monitor is faster refresh than mine. Mine is 1440p, 75 hertz, but it's also color correct for reasons. Honestly, if I could afford it, I would get a HDR, like possibly an OLED monitor. But them's expensive compared to this. This was relatively cheap for a 1440p monitor. Yeah, they're still kind of overpriced, in my opinion. 1440p. I kind of wish I could get a smaller 1440p as well. Because the smallest I could find that wasn't like weird, like dimensions and stuff, at least from where I normally get stuff, is I'm trying to remember how much it was. But it was also like a weird resolution compared to just the standard proper monitor resolution that you guys are seeing YouTube broadcasting this at. I'm not a huge fan of ultra wides either, oddly enough. I see the appeal, and I would 100% use one if I was trying to go like for immersive gaming for myself, but not for just general play. No, it was like a weirdly tall format. Like the kind of old retro 5x4s. Not quite 5x4, but close enough. Honestly, if I can get the channel back to like where it was, I might end up getting a better secondary monitor as well. That way I can have that vertical. Lay it sideways. Wow, I just pressed my mana button. Mana button for me is summon guys on this, thankfully, but it's not a complete waste. Okay, so the last one is down here, straight south. We're at about 2/3 the views we normally are, because I've been doing reviews and stuff as well, and those are a little bit more hit and miss, and people haven't been clicking on them. And I keep forgetting, technically it's partially my fault why they're not getting traction. It's because this is going to be going into the weeds a bit on the YouTube end of things, like getting into the actual channel stuff. But whenever you are releasing content for like a pivot or that's just off of your normal stuff, you're supposed to actually click a button that says, hey, don't feed this through notifications, because I would rather have it just tested against random people. But I keep forgetting to click that, so it gets tested against Diablo 2 people, and the click-through rate goes plonk, and then it doesn't get recommended out. There is also a bit of a
I need more time.
View drought currently on YouTube. It's not a massive one. It's just across most channels there is a reduction in views right now. But it's not bad. Wow, that was not on my end.
Khar's storm is ended.
But yeah. That's why there's the Doom Blade review ended up only getting a couple hundred views instead of what should have probably been about 1,000, considering the popularity of the game. Because I forgot to click that button and then released it, and it was like, oh, ha. You just got a 2% click-through rate. We're not going to show it to anybody. Thanks. We couldn't identify it because it wasn't like your normal audience. No shit.
We always knew something was under the ice, but we thought we could fend off whatever was in the tunnels. Yesterday, I found my daughter Kala crying. She told me she saw monsters in the caves and begged for us to leave. I told her nothing would drive us from our home. I left afterwards to hunt. When I returned, I had to push through raging winds and heavy snow to reach the village. I found the guards first. They were encased in ice. The monsters my daughter warned me about had overrun the town. I snuck past them to find Kala. But it's too late. My daughter is frozen like the others. There isn't a soul left alive here. Why didn't I listen to her?
Yeah, outdoors are overrated in the summer. I'm more a winter and fall kind of outdoor person. What's outside? It's the middle spot between your home and the liquor store. It's where your father went to get milk. Okay. Oh, I just missed him completely. Wow. I don't know why that was shooting at my skeleton instead of him. Not enough essence. Not enough bodies. I keep forgetting I have a dodge. I'm just slowly whittling him down with bones. Very underwhelming. I probably should have kept the scythe thing just so I could have some corpses here, because the scythe will generate corpses on hits every certain number of seconds. Whereas this is not. Wow. Yeah, I wanted those potions. Let's see, can we actually... I think we can generate corpses with that. They're all dead already.
It is done.
Got him. We just liberated a town again.
My bags are full.
Our bags are full. What? What? We'll drop that. We'll drop that for the wand. It is now time. Options, gameplay, minimum tier. Where is the... Is it under graphics? No, it shouldn't be under graphics. I thought there was one that controlled the display of item drops. Yeah, minimum quality should be... Oh, that's for sounds. Could have sworn there was one for, like, displaying. Like a minimum tier of item. I guess I was wrong. Where's the Thorn's Curse? Sadly, there is not one.
I cannot carry more.
There is thorns, but it's just kind of like a trait of equipment rather than an actual, like, curse. And here is what we came here for. Strength has been increased by 2. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, we need to actually trigger this to be a city again, I believe. I don't remember whether it gives us a waypoint to this or not. Everything just dies and disappears. Okay, that works. Yay, press Y to view challenges. Nice. Conquer one stronghold. We'll probably conquer a bunch of strongholds just going through. Okay, so let's double check our gear, make sure we're not throwing away anything that we want to be keeping. Rare boots, max evade charge is the one that we have on. I keep forgetting to use evade. We actually have 2 charges of it. I don't know if he's done it since release, but he had early access. So, yeah. I don't care about their stuff. I've gotten less and less interested in what other content creators are doing. I know that's stupid to say, but it's just not super interesting to me. But I'm pretty sure he had early access. I could be wrong on that one. He might have gotten into the same boat as me. I'm not sure. Or he just no longer has early access to stuff.
What will it be? That's good salvage.
I don't wish them any ill will. I just have no interest in watching their stuff. Everybody's gone like all clickbaity and stuff, and it's like, You're clickbaiting stuff that I've already made videos on, my dudes. What the hell? Okay, so there is a quest right there. But that, I think, is a dungeon of something? Yeah, for a side quest. Hey, DV, thank you for the like. As always, likes and subscribes and all that fun stuff actually do help the channel a ton. Helps spread the stream, helps do all that kind of fun stuff. Even just shooting the breeze in the comments and the chat helps spread it the way YouTube works. YouTube is all about signs of satisfaction, which is basically comments, and whenever you see the little pop-up on the like main page of YouTube where it says, "What did you think about blah blah blah?" That kind of stuff. Okay, so we have one over here and one over here. I think we'll get this one first, grab that one, and then go down this way. But yeah, I'm not going for just like rushing through everything. Llama's a speedrunner. I've done speedrunning in the past. Generally, I prefer speedrunning Metroidvanias because it's much more skill-focused, whereas Diablo 2 is kind of like, I would say probably 60% skill, 40% luck as to whether you get a really good run. And also, weirdly enough, go and grab that. Weirdly enough, Metroidvanias, despite a lot of platforming and a lot of like tech to like movement tech and stuff like that requiring precise button presses, it's a lot less APM dependent. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I have not beaten that in so long that I honestly don't even remember how to go through the game, but it would be a fun one to speedrun. It's a kind of glitch heavy speedrun though. The last one I kind of like did any kind of ranking for was Alwas. Which, by the way, if you like just a nice kind of short Metroidvania, it's maybe like 5 to 8 hours long. Definitely pick that one up. I can provide you an affiliate link for it too, if you really want. But it is still one of, despite being one of those games where you die, like, I think I died a little bit over 100 times on my first playthrough. And yes, it tracks it. It was a lot of fun. Oh, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is, oh god, PlayStation 1, Sega Saturn, and I believe there was an Xbox release of it in like just online only kind of thing. Could be wrong. Yay, level 20. This is as high of a level as you could have gotten during the Service Slam. Yeah, Hollowed Ossuary. Yeah, Zelda's a solid series as well. I've been contemplating trying to get an affiliate link with probably East Starland would be the one that I'd do, but it is stateside only. But get an affiliate for some retro game things, because I know that a lot of you guys are into retro games too. And the way an affiliate thing works is I'm not endorsed by the company. I'm not even technically endorsing the company, but it gives me a percent of what people spend on stuff. Like, I have a GOG affiliate link. I have a Humble Bundle affiliate link. And mainly I got those because I like using those services. That's the extent of it. I was like, I like using those services. I could recommend people to those services, so let's go ahead and try and get an affiliate link there. I have gotten rejected for affiliate stuff. I ended up rescinding my Epic affiliate status. So I can't do affiliate links there. I only know very little German. Anton, I'm sorry. I understand a little bit of that, but I'm not playing a sorcerer. I haven't played a sorcerer in the full game yet either. Still own your N64 with Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Cool. I am tempted to do Bone Spirit. But at the same time, you need a lot of essence for that. Because it uses up all your remaining essence and does an explosion. I think I'm going to go with that. Why not support Epic? I don't mind them that much, but I am still... I know this is kind of a childish thing. I'm still bitter about their treatment of Fortnite. I was a content creator back then. I had about... oh, geez. I want to say it was around 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers. I had a friend who was decent amount bigger than me. And I said, hey, can I cover the early access on this? Do it for free. Just give me permission to get out of the NDA. Because I was under NDA to actually do some early Fortnite. It's long since expired, but still. But unfortunately, they said no. And then turned around and offered my friend $40,000 for 3 videos. $40,000. I'm like, I would have covered it for free. It probably would... Fortnite. It probably would have grown my channel a little bit. Yes, $40,000 for 3 videos. He wasn't even at 1 million subs at that time. I think he was at a few 100,000 subs. Yeah. So I'm salty. It's not that I have a problem with their service or a problem with any of these other things. It's literally, I am still salty about that. They wouldn't let me out of my NDA to cover it. So, yeah. It wouldn't, I didn't even want money to cover it. I wanted to just cover it. Anyway, I'm going to flash the recording real quick. Because we've been going for 2 hours.
I'll explain on the way.
It's one of those reasons why I've pretty much flat out decided I am not going to, like, cater specifically to major studios on the simple fact of, well, there was also the simple fact that it's big ethical violation, but that's a whole different discussion. But I'm not going to play nice just to get access to things, because they don't care about the creator. They care about who will say nice things. Whereas I'm more concerned about what will get my viewers the best value. What will you guys be interested in hearing about? What helps you out? And what the reality is. Speaking of affiliate links, there's the Humble Bundle one.
Difficult to understand. And the notes won't.
Oh, I'm happy for him. He's over.
I know how to talk with my mother again.
I think last time I checked, which was fairly recently, he was either just at 4 million or just over 4 million subscribers. But he's very much a different audience than me these days. I think if they would have let me out of that NDA, my channel would have taken a completely different path, better or worse. I would have still probably gotten some Diablo 2 traction because I was still playing that off camera during those days.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
I'll talk to her in a second. But one thing to remember is, and this is a thing for the developers out there, it is beneficial to you and beneficial to the content creator to ensure that they have accurate day one coverage and that you are working with them. Because what happens is usually if a creator, like if I create day one coverage, I get more views from that, which ends up recommending it more to regular viewers of the channel. So that exposes their game to more people. Whereas if they're only going after these big channels, they're leaving out all of these people who don't like stuff like PewDiePie and Ninja and stuff like that. Which, while that is a lot of kids and stuff like that, you'll get a lot more eyes on it. Purchasing power generally is on the channels that are in the about 10,000 to 500,000 sub range because they're appealing to older audiences. Accurate day one coverage is, for me, if you get me a key 3 or 4 days before release, I will be like 99 times more likely to cover that title. Because it shows that, hey, you respect actually getting a proper review rather than just day one stream stroking your butts.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neyrelle, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrelle, you were so loved.
Neyrelle. The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
Feels like home. Even better if they give you access and coverage before the actual release. It gives more advertising and more sales on their day one. Actually, I've been experimenting with that, and oddly enough, it gives a much bigger boost if I release on day one than if I release on one day prior. Which is really weird, but a good example of that would be the dungeon drafters. I was trying to remember the name of it. I released that one day before. But yeah, I don't break embargoes. There's a lot of channels that do, and it irritates the crap out of me that they keep getting sent keys. And then there's also a bunch of channels that don't actually play through the games.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Yeah. Thankfully, most of the time whenever you're getting press keys, you're not under an NDA. So there isn't really anything legal they can do against you for breaking a embargo. But most companies, at least they used to, will actually blacklist you from getting press keys if you break embargo, which is a perfectly legitimate reason for blacklisting somebody. But anymore, it's like these people are just going straight after the indie companies that are desperate to get eyes on their game, which is a good thing.
It started in dreams.
Eyes on their game is a great thing.
I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
One game that actually irked me a lot. This might make me more enemies, but hey, guess what? I don't work with that press company anymore. They didn't respond to my email after I said, I'll cover it for free if you get rid of these weird little expectations, is Torchlight Infinite.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Torchlight Infinite, the kind of policy for pre-coverage, at least that I got. I can't speak to what people like Llama and them got, but the one that I got offered was basically an extremely unethical expectation, and they had pre-approval of any video you put out on it, which was not a good thing. But I don't know if there's a change in the press company that covers them, or if I just happened to get the one press company that was absolutely terrible. It was one in North Carolina, for those curious. But yeah, they were like, we wanted sponsor coverage on your channel. I was like, I would rather cover that game for free. Just send me a press key and I'll take a look at it. That way I don't have any kind of attachment to you guys. But nope. They wanted their pre-approval, they wanted their talking points, and they wanted only nice things said, basically. It was said in a different phrase, but I've long since deleted the email. I don't deal with that press company anymore. They don't contact me anymore. They haven't contacted me since I flat out said that, hey, you send me the press key for free, I will cover it. Nothing else. You don't get pre-approval. You don't get any of that stuff. I would understand pre-approval if I was, like, say, advertising like a gigabyte motherboard. That's not something that I normally cover on my channel and that I have a review history for.
There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
It's not so much that I was too cheap, it's that I wouldn't go with the conditions they wanted. I would not agree to cover their game positively and only positively. Because as far as the legalities of reviews and stuff like that and things like that, in most countries, you can lie by exclusion, if that makes sense. Lie by omission is probably a better way to phrase that. And there's no problems. As long as the positive things you said are things that you can say that, hey, I truly believe this kind of situations, they don't care. But unfortunately, I care. I like to be able to say, hey, I didn't like X, Y, and Z about this. There's a reason why reviews should have positive and negative, regardless of how good the game is. Even my favorite game in the world, I can come up with negative points to talk about it on. There is no perfect game. There are problems with Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. There are problems with Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. And I'm not going to take money to say, hey, these are perfect games. You should just ignore these flaws, or to gloss over flaws that I see in them, or to lie by omission. It's not ethical in my eyes. Yep. Reviews should be critiques. The other thing about the review scene that irritates me is how many freaking channels label things as reviews when they haven't even played 1 hour. One of the... I'm not going to call them out by name, but one of
the gates to hell.
Oh, he's talking.
It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Yeah, one of the channels that knocked my Doomblade coverage off of the search list, because, you know, the top 5-10 results on search lists generally are the only ones that get traction for reviews, just for those that are curious, unless you are already a very large channel. But they flat out said they only got an hour in, and they only tried it with a controller. I'm like, first of all, the place that they were complaining about is about 20 minutes in. Second of all, try it with a different control method if you don't like the one that's there. I know that's a really kind of complicated concept, but still.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
But yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, if I didn't like the mouse and keyboard controls on this, I would try it with a controller.
In hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
I mean, I have a ego, but I try and keep it a little bit in check.
I'm being followed.
But yeah, it's just meh. And this is the end of Act 1. Oh, ego of Anarius? Yeah. Anarius always has an ego. He's got a savior complex. And before I go in there, we're switching to that. I guess I can do Blood Surge as well. We got it from an item. How were the servers at launch? They were fine for me. No, I played... Actually, I loaded in 10 minutes... Well, a little bit under 10 minutes before officially it was launching. Because it would let you in. They started letting people in at about 10 till. And I got told that it was open by another streamer. They unfortunately had the same issue I had today, where it would just sit on the like loading characters screen. But no, the servers have been fine. I've had a little bit of like latency here and there, but
beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
Eesh, I need to actually remember not to stand where he's doing stuff. Okay, so he's gonna do his little ragey thing.
Light protect us!
He just one-shots it. There we go. And we got a friend again.
Stand behind my barrier!
As our minions all just completely die. Let's see. Get you up, get you up, get you up. Okay, so we've got him knocked around a little bit. I mean, they're still out there trying to do things. They're not very successful at it, but they're trying. Ow. Come at me, bro. Let's get ourselves some more minions. As they stand right in his nonsense. Got him. Hey, and we got our first legendary, I think. Yay, legendary chest armor. You gain blah, blah, blah. Increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Cool. I mean, it's better than what we've got, although our one over there has intelligence. And a socket. Cool. That's just straight better. I think we might go for this on our pants. Gloves are, hey, +1 rank of Bone Spear. So now we're a level 6 Bone Spear. I think we're good. Mignonte.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This Was it just punishment? A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
And yeah, he pretty much is Warhammer 40k body armor thing going on there.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Okay, resistance to all elements is up when hit while not healthy. Magical bubble is summoned. It actually has a socket in it. And we got a level of every single of the ones that we don't actually use. We use Blood Mist on there, but still. Actually, which one is that? That is, all Macabre, sorry. Corpse and Curse skills. So, those are... Sorry. That is weird. I can't have both those open at the same time either. Macabre, Corpse, and Curse. Nope, I don't want a town portal. Okay, so that's going to be things like that. That's curses. Okay, so it's just all of those. Those are all just all core. Sweet. I need plus core skills. I want Bone Spear out the wazoo. Weirdly, it's not doing the blast back thing anymore.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
And Nereus, always pushy. He's the
It's
bad
too
dad.
quiet. Where is she?
I always think that there should be something in there. It's just like a weird little alcove of nonsense. Same for these like areas over here, where you have all the corpses out on their little platforms. The mummies, if you will. Mummies alive? No, that's a TV show.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
That was Rothma.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same.
And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Yeah, I was noticing that she has, there's a term for it, where you have two different color eyes. It's not heterochromia, it's, crap, it's something like that. Yeah, there is a whole term for that. The question is, do I want to... walk out there, or do I want to just portal out there? I think I'm just going to portal out there. It's going to be quicker from town. We still have that person following us for her husband. We're not going to bother with her. If memory serves, I thought they were the same color. I was thinking the same thing, but I honestly don't remember for sure. And we also had the eyes change color in one of the early cinematics of when she takes not necessarily possession of somebody, but turns the people in the church against the pastor guy. But yeah, it's one of those kind of weird things. I could just be misremembering as well. It's not unheard of. My brain is not perfect. No one's is. And yeah, we have the thing where it bounces back now. Silver and iron. Eventually, we'll probably be getting, like, gold and stuff like that. Turning our little scythe into a large one.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
Oh. He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Level 21, another skill point. I think I do prefer the scythe over the little bone shards. Just for the sake of it. Okay, so we got that at level 6. Go 6 and 10. We are getting close to having this, which I think I'll go Bone Storm for. Just focus in on getting, like, just massive bone damage. She will use it at the fridge. To get out of the Haagen-Dazs. Okay, so let's go to map. Are we missing any more? We are missing a few Lilith statues, but I think they're over on the west side. Like in these zones. I think our next mission is going to be the knife that twists again. Then we'll just proceed on that way. We have a few other things in here to improve as well. That's a sorcerer one. That's a barbarian one. Barbarian. That's an aspect of the protector. We have that on our amulet. We might want to do that one just to get another. That we could just like manually put on things. But I think that is where we are with these. That's rogue. That's sorcerer. That's a necromancer one, but that's blood surge. I'll probably go back and get some of those eventually. So I think where we want to go is going to be... We'll just go to Act 2. I'll worry about getting the other Lilith statues later on. I will wander through and get them all eventually, but... We've gotten the like ones during the main quest here. We also have several side quests in here I'm not going to bother with just yet. We'll come back for them. Let's see. That's going to be... Damage to distance, minion life. Both of these have cold and fire resist. I think this is better than either one of them, though. I guess we'll get rid of that one. Full damage, essence. I think we will go after more maximum essence. That's not as good. That's not as good. That's not as good. Just making sure none of this is stuff that I want.
Father bless. What do you need?
Got more transmogs. Okay, so now we can upgrade our potion again. We can probably craft a few more as well. Maybe even start using them. Yeah, we can make cold resist, we can do shadow resist, and iron barb. Honestly, out of all of them, I think we will go with this. Just because.
I'll be here soon.
So now that will give us a grand total of... Nope, I don't want to teleport. We have 13 of them, so that's going to be just shy of 7 hours, 6.5 hours of XP boost. Should we want to use it. So I'm going to start using those after we get our transmog done. Okay, so items, weapon. I prefer that one. Helmet-wise, none of these really appeal to me. Armor-wise, I mean, we could go, like, full-blown kind of, like, creepy, we're going to murder you face. Or we can go the midriff look. The murderer! We'll go murderer for a while, that's fine. Do we not have one that has, like, skulls hanging off the side or something? Thought we did. And I still don't like that helmet. There, we'll go midriff for a while. Let's see. Necro must not be so bad. You got it to 21, went from unstoppable in open beta to possibly the least favorite class. I wouldn't say it was unstoppable before, because we did actually run into situations where our minions were being decimated even before the nerf.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary.
But yep.
Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
But yeah, before, it was just like, people were sitting there farming. State to craft, 4,500. Sure, we'll make a better ruby. Sweet. But they were sitting there farming the event zones, idling, which was absolutely doable, so they nerfed them. And they made it so that they were no longer boss viable, which was tacky. 100,000 for improving another slot. I think I might end up doing that sooner rather than later. We got the gem cutter, and we've also got the person who imbues our stuff with Stiep.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Ripping out the souls. I think I understand that one quite well. Codex of Power, Aspect of Torment. That can go on rings. Okay. Let's go with that one. Oh, it takes 10. Lovely. So I have to break down a bunch more rare stuff. Nice. And to replace the affixes on stuff, oh, it only takes one of those. But it takes a crap ton of gold. So yeah, once we start getting to the end game stuff, we can re-roll various stats on things. Which is good. I can deal with that. And we should probably just upgrade something just to get that to go away. It's a quest. It'll do stuff. I'm just tired of seeing it on the map. And then we'll head west. Always into the west. No, it's supposed to be always into the east. What are you telling me, game? Okay, upgrade. Sure. Now it's more damage. So we got that off the bloody map. Yeah, I've got a ton of quest notifications. You go journal. I have 12 of 20 there. I will need to probably go through and clear out quests. But now we need to head northwest. So we might do some quests along the way there, get rid of a few of these, but nothing too amazing. I don't think we can get a horse here until after we've done... Yeah, we need to mount Donovan's favor to gain access to mounts. Which is an Act 2 quest. Is fine. Messy. Well, that's the MMO portion of the design, unfortunately. We'll see how it goes. And yes, I know that most people are watching Diablo 4 over on Twitch because Twitch has drops. I don't qualify to provide those drops, so I'm not going over there for it. Yeah, if you're curious, yeah, it's a thing. Actually, did we... Could have sworn there was one where we had to gather the... Yeah, Shattered Tribute, Return to Cena. So we actually have several we can turn in as well. We don't even have to, like, go and do them. We just have to turn them in. That might be something I do off camera, is just go drop off a bunch of quests that we've gotten, like, the basics for. There should be a town over here as well. I want to say the town is here, or I think that one's actually a quest there. I didn't even look at the map for that one. Okay, I need to go down here. I'm just going to run past all of these because it said there was a special spawn here. Where are you at? I guess I missed it. Sweet Phil got a legendary drop at level 9 last night. He's in a party. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten 2 legendaries so far. Fine, we'll do this world event. So I keep coming down here. Slay as many as you can before time runs out. If they'd spawn faster, I could kill them faster. Just spawn all the waves at once, we'll be fine. Yeah, the drop rate isn't terrible. It's not great, but, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be great. They're legendaries, and I'm on freaking Apprentice or whatever level, the Adventurer, the starter level. Simply because I don't care about the extra 20% XP from random monster kills. Okay, so we've gotten the Mastery one. That's all I was really concerned about. Anything beyond that is just gravy. Yep, first run through is about the story for me too. And the just general overall experience. I can come back and do challenges later. I'm also not going for the hardcore thing because frankly I don't care about my name being on a statue. Now if they wanted to put my name in the credits, sure. I am a sucker for that. But I am not a sucker for a statue that no one will actually see. No one reads the credits, but hey, they'll be there time immemorial until the game shuts down. Maybe I should look up where the little waypoints are here. Not the waypoints, the Lilith things. Devotees of Lilith. Okay, let's go ahead and move the map over. Okay, so there's only like 3 on our way there. There's a few more here. Like we can go down to Nostrava or go up to Cordogon and actually get those. But I'm just going to get the ones along the way for now. Because there is one up here. Like, just, actually, it's right there. But there's also one here and here. And the rest of them are kind of off the beaten path. But yeah, I am using the map that shows where the little things are because I am not going to be able to find them on my own. I am not a sucker for, like, attention to that kind of detail. And I do want them. So I'm going to look them up. Everything else you can sort of see on the map. Yeah, we can grab this. Hi, guys. How you do? Okay, so let's mark these on the map. Do this one first, and then we'll do the one over here second. And we need to use the blacksmith.
What will it be?
Any of these good? No, no, no. Slightly better than what we have. Maximum minion life? Sure.
That's good salvage.
And at least those are starting to give me more of the components. I have a feeling at some point I might actually be buying items just to salvage them. Yeah, the Lilith statues are neat. My only qualm about them is I have a feeling they're going to add more things like that. And those start to become bloat. They're one of those things that are fun at first, but they are very easy to implement, so they end up being detrimental. Oh, soul jars. Sweet. Another one of these. Grab all those. We need to get 30 in there before it goes out. Let's grab a whole bunch. Okay, so we got our 30 souls. Crude sapphire and high. Thank you for the drop. I actually forgot to check how I'm doing on Murmuring Obols, because those Murmuring Obols are going to actually give me... let's see, Murmuring Obols. How many can I hold? There they are. 210, I can hold like 510, so I do need to spend them soon. So probably when we get to the next major town, I will go on a bit of a gambling spree. Kill the deer! Oh dear. Blood Howl, that's a druid thing. Let's see, are any of these better? Raven Scourge looks like it might be actually decently better. Look at all that plus intelligence. Doesn't give us as much plus basic skill damage, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. We are an intelligence build, we might as well go for it. I kind of wish I could get that to stay up so I could hover over things on it, but you can't. Which is mildly irritating. Because it looks like they have things underlined to like, oh, you should be able to highlight this, but no. And I do like how Spear does the, like, double tap on things. Like, there, I'll shoot something, and it will bounce back and give it that second wallop after it's turned vulnerable. And yes, I am the tank for my minions. It's fine. They're giving me essence back by shooting crap. There's another obol up. I forget what my cap on the obols is. Does it actually say in here what my max is? Doesn't look like it. Boa's at 37 already, by the way, for those of you that are curious. So he must have been on for a while now. Speaking of which, let's get ourselves the XP boost. And that was a weak-ass ambush from you guys. You could do better. So much better. Now we go to the zone where I wasn't allowed to before. Because I remember trying to get out of the zone a few times during the beta, and it was like, you get about a little bit up this road, and you just get teleported all the way back. It's warning you the entire way, saying, hey, don't do that. We said don't go there. I'm surprised no one found a glitch to get past it. They probably did and just didn't tell anybody, but still. Blood Lance deals what? Damage to its primary target per lance enemy? Sweet. I think we want to go up. Okay, so while we're here, let's go ahead and move these up here. Not quite as dense whenever it comes to these. Welcome back. How were your classes? Hopefully they went well. Or relaxing and enjoyable. And informative, too. Informative being an important thing for classes. I've always found it kind of sad that
Light's blessing.
A lot of
If you have
places
needs, check in with the watch commander.
treat education like it needs to be a major drag on your brain.
I swear, on my soul, I'll never take Father Inarius' name in vain again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
Wow. But yeah, it's... Where's the waypoint? Oh, there isn't a waypoint here. That's further north. Oh, dang. But yeah, you can make education entertaining.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this
Hands-on
hour,
is good.
I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
So we get to deal with all the crazies. Okay. Okay, anything in here that we want? Doesn't look like it. We do get a few new looks, so we can do it like a sword, the hook one, and then the chisel. There is not a chest here, unfortunately.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Oh, he's gonna be dead when we get in there, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Dude's built like a druid.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Alzorath.
Well, There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Alzorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Stay close to the Knights Penitent. No. No, we will not be playing Blasphemous today. Okay, so we got a new Skeletal Mage type. Not really thinking I care too much about that, but we can look. Because if I remember correctly, the other Mage type is, yeah, Bone. Use their own bodies as projectiles. Basically, they kill themselves over time. Fortify you for 11% of your base life. Ew. Gross. That's just nasty. Okay, so we're going to go for more blood here. And yeah, we're going to go Bone Storm as our other skill. And it looks like we might actually have room for Golem. Sorry. Golem. Just to piss people off. I keep forgetting. I think I want to make a Golemancer guide and just refer to it as like either Jolem or Joyum. Just because it has become a thing. And it entertains me ever so slightly. Okay, so the waypoint is going to be up there. We have one Lilith statue here. Let's go ahead and anchor that. I don't think we have any other upgrades we can really do much with, so we'll just run past everything. I would find it interesting to talk to all these people, but it breaks us out of it a bit.
Another one of his bootlickers. Stoning this, stoning that. People always going on about the man like he's a god among us. Oh, where was he when the Knights Penitent scoffed at our offerings to the forest? Huh? Well, I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep, prancing about like the cock of the walk.
Well, I don't regret clicking on that one, but still.
Walk in the light.
Most of them just don't seem like they're going to have too much to go with.
Kindness for an old soldier?
I can give you some money.
Ah, thank you, Wanderer. I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Yeah, I think we just got grifted, but still, that's fine. It is a Diablo game, that it is for sure. Oh, the grizzly. Oh, wow. What shot me? Come, my minions. Guard me for a minute. There we go. Willpower up is fine. Oh, we've even got a chest over here. Sure, I'll grab that. I think we may have just used up our last... No, we still have two more. Okay. Those whispering chests have not been worth it. I know that there's supposed to be like rewards, but I think I might just save up a bunch of whispering keys and use them whenever we get into the higher difficulties. Just so maybe we'll get items that can be good there.
What a waste of knowledge. Look at this.
These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gauthmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
So this is the rainy zone. We're eventually going to fill up on blue quests. I'm going to have to do a lot of walking to get them all done. Let's see, this way? Yeah, this way. This is going to be straight up into Firebreak Manor. As opposed to Firebeak Manor. Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay, so there's 2 quests over there, and then I think the rest are going to be up there. We can grab those along the way. They're not bad.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
For some reason, that dude reminds me of the guy from the opening cinematic. Ooh, cinematic we haven't seen.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Interesting.
A signal horn.
Bad things are happening. I take it they're here. Oh, demons are here. Hi, guys. Wow. These soldiers are not doing their jobs very well. So basically, we got to defeat the goatmen. That's fine. They are pretty much just ignoring them, which is a thing. They aren't ignoring my minions, thankfully. That means we do have bodies that can just, you know, draw at least a little bit of the damage. Okay, so we got the Mauler. We got a Demon Heart from that as well. Oh, he's gonna explode. It's like, oh crap, we're frozen now. Not that this is particularly difficult yet. There's Donan. Got him. So now, yeah, we just talked to Donan himself. Hi, guy.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Alzorath. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
And probably been corrupted by her. That's
Not
just...
while I'm in town.
Oh, I can't summon off the corpses I just made. Fine, game. Fine. It's like, why?
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the Alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
I mean, you guys didn't seem too injured from all that. Okay, so yeah, up there's our next one. It's weird that they put two... There's another waypoint up by this. Okay, so we need to actually do the Dawnin quests. I may need to clean that out relatively soon. So, plea for aid and chronicling the old ways. I'm surprised it doesn't send us northwest. I was expecting it to. Let's go ahead and grab the one that's just up over here before we worry about that. There's going to be quests up here. But I need to actually get to town before I start doing too many of those little side... Give us the lovely whatchamacallits situations. The ovals. Okay, so the one we want should just be right here. Which shouldn't be too bad of a thing to get to. We've also got one of those items that they're destroying as well. Okay, how many of these are there? Collect runic tablets. Oh, we have to kill them and they're going to drop the tablets? That's not as appealing. Because that means we're just randomly killing things hoping they drop the right thing. Ouch. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we got one of them. That's not bad.
We demand blood.
Satisfy the 3 statues by slaying things near them. That is fine. We only have a minute to do it, so if the enemies would cooperate, that'd be even better, and actually just get inside the circles. Okay, so let's get up here. Come on, guys, get inside the circle. I don't know if we're going to get this one because they're not spawning close enough to the circle. And they're just staying outside throwing stuff at me. We did not get mastery. We were like 1 kill away from it because they just weren't coming into the circle. So ridiculous. Mildly irritating, but I can deal with it. Hi, Mocha. How's it going? And hi, Happy-Go-Lucky. How bad is the cash shop? I can show it to you.
A wanderer.
Wraith Lord.
Interesting choice.
2,800 platinum to purchase the full set. Death Toll, 2,400. Then you have just like single like pieces of things that are anywhere from 1,000 to 1,600. You have a full set at 2,500 there. That one's only 800, but it's an accessory for your back. It's got a heart in it. Kind of neat, but whatever. But here's how much it costs. $25 for that first piece of armor. Hell nah. This one's just under that. It's going to be like $23. Death Toll, again, probably $22. Yeah, it's just like... And this is just not your entire thing. This is just your armor for that one. This one's actually all your gear slots. It's like, nope. Immortals is worse, but they are both pretty rough. Maximizing profits. Because, you know, they're not going to make things for your, like, your average player who wants to spend like, oh, $5 on just like this really cool outfit. No. They want the people who are willing to spend... They want the whales to buy it, and they want everyone to be jealous of the whales so that they feel compelled to buy it and keeps up with the Joneses. I am going to stick with found armor. Was mildly tempted to just go with the starter fur armor on everything, just because. But I'm not entirely sure I like the look of that as much. I'm fine with the look of the other free armors. Oh, people have already 100% bought several of them. I like whenever people say, "Oh, you can't guarantee anyone bought that." I can guarantee you, with millions of copies of this sold, there is somebody with more money than brains, because there's a lot of them, who actually went and bought that. But yeah, it's just like there's plenty of people who bought the early access upgrade just to try for that statue, name on their statue. Which is like, whatevers. Whatever. Nah. Okay, so we've got another one of the Lilith statues over here. So we've got a handful of side quests we need to turn into. Oh, that was just XP thing, I guess, maybe? Okay, so this one... We cross that... Hey, stop. There, now we have little minions to help us out a little bit. Okay, let's see. We crossed over. There's the 3 there. It's going to be right around there. I love this shrine, by the way. It makes me feel... It's not super powerful, but it makes me feel enjoyable that we're just launching stuff off of that. But yeah, people buy that kind of stuff all the time. I can't endorse it. Okay, so our mission is way up there. We do have a side quest over here for plea for aid, though. We'll grab it along the way, just to clear it out of our inventory, and I think there's a town there, too. How much does the game cost? Base game is $70 US dollars. It's $94 to get in. I mean, it's $90 to get in early, like right now, and it's over $100. And then there's going to be battle passes with each season. There's a lot of money being thrown at it. Die, cows! Yeah, it's a bit much. I'll have a review of like my playthrough of the entire game, hopefully by the time the $70 one releases. But we shall see if I can get all the way through it. I think I will. What is that symbol? This is going to be the main town here. I have a feeling once they release the first expansion, it'll go on like a very big sale. Scots Glen Waypoint. We actually have... Nope, we don't have that yet. We don't get the skill point from it. We're almost at the point where we could go to Haywazar and actually stand a chance.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Yeah, I wouldn't think an expansion will be out for at least 6 months to a year. Like a proper buy it on its own expansion. Okay, so that is stronger than what we have. It's only plus 16 all stats. It's going to lower our skill damage a little bit. But our basic skill damage goes up. And I think all that can be salvaged.
On the morrow, traveller. Potent potables. What needs of you?
You're waiting for Zelda to drop in price. Zelda probably won't drop in price until probably 2 Christmases from now. So you're going to be waiting about a year and a half. Just as a heads up. Nintendo prices don't drop. Of course, they used to say the same about Blizzard, and D2R has been on sale, and Diablo 3 has been on sale a ton. But I think that's more to do with the planned acquisition by Microsoft. So we got that. Where's the chest at here? All the way on that side of town? Good freaking God. This area is a little spread out. I mean, the original town was a bit spread out too, but damn. Okay, any special looks that we want? I don't think so. I think we do want to change the weapon. There we go. And we will drop these off, and we can upgrade these if we want. I'm going to just keep going like this. And just build up stacks of them in there. You bought Breath of the Wild last year? You have more patience than me, sadly. I got Breath of the Wild for $40 on Switch. I also got it for, like, I want to say it was 15 on Wii U. But that was part of that was just the average price I played for a batch. A bundle, if you will, previously. What is this one? Feral Nature, check with the Knights of Time are about Lilith. Now we're going after this one. I'm trying to remember. It's called a lot whenever you're collecting, but that was years ago. I stopped collecting retro games whenever they started becoming speculative items during the pandemic. Because now everybody's trying to get rich off of them, so a game I bought for like $20 4 or 5 years ago is now pushing $100. That's like, why? I don't want to sell that stuff, but if I become desperate enough for money, I will, but that's not something I'm looking forward to. Especially since listing things on eBay is a nightmare. I'm not sure how that would affect my taxes to sell a collection. Because it's not like I bought them to be a reseller. Which surprisingly does affect your taxes. Too many people are in... It's not even that people are into the hobby. They're into trying to get money off the hobby. That's why I say speculators. Because it's basically like Beanie Babies for them. They don't care about the damn dolls. They don't care about the games. They don't care about any of that stuff. They care about getting as much money off of it as possible. And that is the only thing they see. It's bad when even, like, gaming stores, which live and die off of selling the games, are less predatory than some of these folks. I have thought about, like, before the pandemic, I was actually considering doing a channel on collecting. And even after the pandemic started, I thought about shifting it more towards, like, oh, here's, is this worth buying at this price now? The answer is sadly no for 90% of things. Emulate it. I don't stop caring about piracy until people start actually, you know, not being speculators trying to profit off of people trying to enjoy life. Same happened with JDM cars when Fast and Furious started to become popular. Yeah. Hot Wheels is another thing that is just all over the place. There are literally people who will fight, like fist fight, to be the first person to look into a new set of boxes of Hot Wheels. Whenever I worked at retail, we would actually have people come in and they would literally take the boxes of Hot Wheels off of our carts while we were stocking them and just dig through them for the like 1 or 2 that they wanted. It was crazy. Just not even semi-reasonable.
Not while I'm in town.
My family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. and not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them, and I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
But yeah, it's like Black Friday kind of thing. People are just hyper aggressive over it. Okay, so those boots are made for walking, and walking's what they'll do. One day these boots are gonna probably walk all over you.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, console launches aren't as bad.
Aye.
They used to be.
A thief named Darso snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darso stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Wow, people are in dire straits on here. I think we can relate. But the console thing, now they're mostly kept in the back. Believe it or not. Yeah, I need to turn in some quests. Getting a little full
Wood
there.
will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive.
Okay, so we have a turn-in thing there. We have one there, so we can get those real quick. I heard Fallout 76 actually got better recently. I didn't ever buy the game. I'm not interested in it.
Oh,
I like the Fallout series, but not that
You found
much.
one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy, but these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
So we got that one, which is another one of these. 2 veiled crystals. Woo, that was not a really good reward. I'm gonna grab this one. That'll be another one off the list. Got 3 to turn in over there. We got one next to that waypoint. Got 2 more close to the... Though that one is we actually have to do the dungeon. That one we just find his brother, which is a fight. That one we turn in. That'll clear out a few. Oh, talk about people trying to get money back. Yeah, refunds are a good thing, but there are situations where they are abused. Steam refunds on really short games are a big problem. That's one reason why you don't see like an hour-long but good game on Steam anymore.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that had been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson. There is so much left to learn.
Okay, so we got that one. Got another skill point out of it. Sweet. Okay, so we have another skill point. Or 1 point away. Oh, we actually have the... Okay, what do we want to put that in? Was it this one? Yeah. And now we can get the Bone Storm. Damage reduction, Memento Mori. Ooh, those are actually really tempting as well. I'm going to take the Bone Storm first, though. So Bone Storm, you are going to go... Yeah, that works there. We have that to get away. We have this to do a bunch of Bone Storm around me and my Golem, if I have a Golem. A Golem. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that we gone into about how things are going in society currently as far as money goes. But yeah, I'm just turning these in to get rid of them. So we can pick up more side quests. There's a ton to do in each area. So if we went through and did all the side quests, there's no way I'd get done before. No, I don't want to move slow. Thank you.
Splintered and broken as they should.
Okay, so we got that one.
Our purpose remains clear.
Oh, he wants me to conquer a stronghold? I don't wanna. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. Okay, so we're at 14 out of 20. I don't want to do any of these like super long ones. This one's a short one. Yeah, day 1 and 2 launches are a nightmare for a lot of games. I think people forget that a lot of these games, they'll get servers for the launch as well, and people get mad about, oh, there's a bunch of like login delays and issues whenever we first started the game. Yeah, because that's frankly they're not going to pay for enough servers for like eternity. I mean, not sorry. They're not going to pay for enough servers for launch. They're going to focus on servers that will be there for the actual player base. Because if you're buying dozens of extra like servers, that's expensive. Questions. Are there hit boxes? Yes. There's collision boxes too. So I can't just run through enemies. Do consoles get in-game commands? I don't know. They probably get an options menu. PC doesn't really have much in the way of in-game commands either, unless I'm misunderstanding you. And is there offline capacity? Nope. And can consoles use messaging systems? I believe they can use chat and audio. Like the voice over IP thing. I don't know if they can use like typing chat, but we can just, yeah, there. But I haven't ran into too many players, and I haven't actually turned on the console crossplay. I'll try to remember to do that tomorrow. I turned it off for day 1, just so we wouldn't have a ton of people running around saying stuff in the starter areas, but it seems like it's fairly safe to do right now.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
Yeah, this one was intentionally disturbing, I think. There's a few of them that are like, wow, you guys have worse imaginations than I do. And in a RPG game, I stuck silver on a vampire's eyes. Silver coins, that is.
It's no surprise.
He can't see us, he
Taylor
can't
was
follow
drawn
us.
to me.
It was my reasoning behind
But
that.
I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
You're waiting for a few more like this in the full game? It wouldn't surprise me. We've ran across a few that are almost that bad. But there's nothing wrong with it. There is a place for, like, the shock value quests. I don't think they're necessarily implemented in the best of ways in here, just because they're just, like, they are there solely for shock value. But in some games, there are legitimate reasons to go for shock, just to kind of put the player in the mindset of the world, whereas this one, it doesn't really do that for me. Since it's online only, the game is designed to go away, sadly. Gotta add offline play before the servers go down.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
And we got the quest done. Okay. It's in a Diablo game. But as far as games lasting forever, no game will last forever. No server will last forever. No storefront will last forever. They may last longer than a person's lifetime, but they will not last forever. So, yeah, I don't ever look at... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. I don't think that there's always badness about it, but I do wish that more companies were responsible whenever they were doing online. Because there's a lot of games that have just gone offline and no longer exist. You can't play them. All you can do is relive them through videos. And that is one advantage to modern times. Pretty much any game released within the past 5 to 10 years, unless it's extremely fringe, you can find footage of at the very least. How does the live service model work? By gouging the living crap out of cosmetics. Okay, and we'll go grab his little friend. But I have a feeling they're going to put an undue amount of resources on making cosmetics, because that's an easy way to shovel out and get like $25,000, $50,000, even if you have a bad set of cosmetics, compared to expansions, which can be hit or miss and take way more investment money.
I knew he was desperate, but...
Lawbreakers and Paragon went dead. One that I miss, and this is going to sound weird because it's an MMO, is Pandora Saga.
This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Probably one of the grindiest MMOs you can find.
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before on unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
How the heck did you miss it? But yeah, it was fun. It got I think some Russians took over the servers for it, like, in the end, and have, like, some hosted there, but... Oh, cursed chest. Didn't even realize what was going on. Yeah, Pandora's Saga was in the US for a while. It was over here for about a year. I should probably summon up some friends, huh? Hellcaller. Okay, so where... Oh, there's still a ton more of these little bastards. Come on. Nothing too amazing from that, but it's fine. In terms of MMO, Cabal Online is probably the one that you have the most memories with. You think, as far as MMORPGs go, that was the game for you? I've never really gotten too deep into MMOs, sadly. Guild Wars was one that I really enjoyed. I enjoyed Pandora's Saga for the period of time I got to play it. I only have like 80 hours into it or something like that, and it was enjoyable up to that point. But yeah, it's definitely not something I do a lot of. I wouldn't be able to go in and, like, RuneScape didn't get my interest. Oh, and we need to drink another potion. Yeah, honestly, if I play something for more than, like, 15, 20 hours, that means that I really enjoyed it at some point in its existence. MechWarrior Online, I enjoyed it a lot, but now there's just too few people playing it. You just keep running into the same people all the time.
Be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
I always question the shorts on YouTube because that could have been during the press thing, but it is a multiplicative system.
Grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my
But
own blood.
that could also be the Russian version. There's already a cracked version that was distributed from a Russian hacker. So people could have modded that. And yes, that is able to be played single player. But you have to do kind of the thing that you do with Diablo 3, where you host a local server. I'm not going to tell anyone where to get it. I'm not going to mess with it. I haven't even tried it myself, so I can't even give you, like, first-hand experience on it. But it's out there. Helmet versus helmet, willpower, shadow resistance, crowd control duration. Yep. That's actually how most like MMOs and stuff like that are hacked, is you can host a local server, or you can possibly have like fan servers be hosted if it's like WoW and stuff like that. In Diablo 3, you were hitting 12 trillion with your monk? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yep, fan-made custom servers. That's how a lot of people played Classic after they shut it down. Or after expansions came out, people would play old versions. Okay, so Bone Storm. Yes. We need 8 more points to get access to this. I have a feeling we're going to be going... Bone skills deal increased damage for each point of essence you have above 50 upon cast. Shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight for 2 seconds. You and your minions deal bonus damage to enemies with Shadow Blight. Actually, that one might be the one we go for. Because I think this is shadow damage. Yeah, this is... No, this is dark. Yeah, it's shadow damage. We can go that route. I wish there was more in this as far as shadow damage, because Blight is okay. Sever, I'm not really a huge fan of, but it might be better later on. Titanfall 2 is having great fan-made server systems that deals with... Ugh. Haven't beaten the full campaign in it, though. Oh. Titanfall 2 is one of those games that I wanted to try but never got really into. You know what? I'm going to try out it. Oh. As required for a cluster. Let's go ahead and refund that one back. I can move skills around. Let's go for Blight. Minions damage. Blight has a chance to immobilize enemies. Yes. And yes, I know we have the plus skill to bone. I am slightly curious if I can actually mess with this very well. See, that's going to increase my movement speed if I do shadow damage. Let's increase shadow damage from you and your minions. I think we go there. Yeah, we'll try this for a while. Oh, let's see. It's quite hectic. I don't think you can quite hold on to it as far as the FPS goes. All of the wall jumping stuff and summoning the mech robot down too. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. And also, I've gotten more motion sickness as I got older. I think I'll wait for D4 to go on sale, and you want to see how they add story content, assuming it is a live service that they'll add story. They will. They'll add content to it. I have a feeling they're very much going to just gank the Path of Exile model. This is a bit less damage, but I don't mind these little puddles of just like, bloop, extra damage. This might be more my playstyle. Although now we're hitting like objects in the terrain, which kind of sucks. Which means we might want to be swapping over to a different skill for our ultimate. Because even though this is kind of cool, does a number on enemies and keeps us alive long. I'm just coming up with the reasons why that's good. Let's see. Skill wise. Oh, I didn't mean to. We're going to get put back at the beginning of that. I pressed T to bring up skill tree like you do in Diablo 2. Please don't actually have reset the entire dungeon. That would suck. In Destiny 2, they add 4 stories per year with purchase. Curious if D4 has the same plan because it gets expensive. Yeah, they might. You have to realize they don't care about you. I hate to say that, but we all know it's true. Blizzard doesn't care about you unless they can get to your wallet. That's true of any major corporation. Let's back off of those. Increases their sacrifice bonuses by 20%. So what sacrifice? Okay, increase damage to vulnerable enemies, but you no longer raise skeletal mages. Overpowers increase. None of those are like good for us. I mean, we don't do vulnerable right now. I will want to get vulnerable, but stun, slowed. Do we actually have some way to make shadow cause vulnerable? I don't think we do. So what we could do is have Bone Spear and that? Or do one of these cause vulnerable? Increase damage to cursed enemies, that would be nice, but we need some way to cause vulnerable. Hope that Bungie will do a WoW Classic thing with Destiny 1, but they announced Marathon that they will probably live by it after the final shape of Destiny 2, though. Okay. Just trying to think of how we actually want to do our skills. Slows enemies. If an enemy dies while being decomposed, you gain essence. Yeah, I'm changing up my skills to just try and see if I can actually take advantage of vulnerable. But I don't think I can. Maximum essence might be the one to go for. And then for skeletal warriors, we go ahead and critical strike chance increases by 5%. You'll increase shadow damage. That'll let us go into this one. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting vulnerable on this. Sorry for, like, fussing around in the screen here. I'm just, like, interested in... Darkness damage versus stunned or immobilized, 6%. see. I will go with that, and that. So that gives us a bigger bonus from getting these. I think. Supposed to be a 20% increased bonus to it, but it doesn't show on there. Yeah, that doesn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would. I think the scythe is still going to be better, and then just combine it with this. Because while that's not terrible, it keeps us locked in a place. Do I have the console version? Nope, I do not. That would be way outside my budget. This was outside my budget. Okay, so we're... Please stop jumping around. Thank you. And then we come in and grab that. Because I think I do want to go with the shadow setup here. Plop that over there. We'll go ahead and get some curses going. And corpse explosion, I guess? Or do we just want to go bone spear, maybe? Because we can still use bone spear. I am trying to live long and prosper. But I am not loved by Blizzard, so... They're not going to send me copies of anything, so that just means I have to budget for it. It costs gold, but not a ton to respec, so that's why I'm not terribly concerned about it. It's like 92 gold. Woo.
Perifan! Perifan, damn it! Where are you?
Where did he go? Oh, he teleported out of the way, you bastard. Oh, it's Trappy Boy. Sweet. I can run in circles better than you can, buddy. You just seem to stand in place and throw stuff at me. I need to probably disarm those traps while I'm in the little area of my little bubble. Stand in my plague! That is adding stagger, which is very welcome. Oh, where is he? There he is. Oh, I can't even use any skills. Come on, game. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that shadow shit. I really do. Oh, lordy. I would think if I didn't have any, like, freaking bloody whatchamacallit skills, they'd actually not... Like, if I didn't have any corpse skills, it would stop showing the corpses. It'd be kind of handy. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of bursting up damage. Yay, can't do anything while I'm in that. And unfortunately, it's right on top of him, so I can't come in and use my melee attack on him. It's just like, okay, whatever. I guess I get to wait until you teleport out of that. I can only imagine how shitty that is for barbarians, because they lack a lot whenever it comes to range options. Yeah, I'm not liking our current setup. So I'm going to get mages back. I'm going to go with cold again. They build up essence for us, which does help us on the recharge. I'm going to ditch these two. We're going to go for... Honestly, I think we might go for none of the ultimate skills. These are not appealing to me at all. So I think... Yeah, I think we're just going back to the Bone Spear setup. It felt better. Even though we are using this with it. I'm just trying to think of how else we'd actually want to do this. The base life is fortified each time it hits an enemy, has a 1.5% chance to hit in it to fortify you for 100% of base life. We also have gains an additional 20% attack speed while healthy. I think we're going to go for the fortified thing. Sorry for, like, fussing with this so much on camera. It's just me kind of like, what do I want to mess with now? This happens whenever I play through games for the first time. Healing from all sources. Heal your minions for 15%. Blood skills deal 6% increased damage. None of these are really that interesting. Gives you a good idea of the whole necro tree. You actually like seeing this? Ah, me fussing over, what do I want to do on this? I think we're going to just go for points into this to have it give it cooldown. That way we can get down here to this. And we'll go with Blood Wave then. Yeah, that slows and it leaves behind Blood Orbs. That's fine. So skill-wise, we want this there, which is our like low-level hemorrhage skill. We want Bone Spear on our right-click. We want Blood Wave on 1. Then we have our curses and our switch to blood mode thingy. I've spent way more on this side quest just fussing with my stats.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice. They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave.
Can you walk?
Look them.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
Affirmative. Okay, so that's a couple more side quests cleared out. Armor is... Go ahead and grab the diamonds, of course. We don't care about the plus to physical damage. The boosted armor is nice. Guess we could go for that and salvage the thing out of it. I don't know what the... yeah, I don't know what the you gain 0.3% scaling thing is from. I have a feeling it might be just what it's on. Yeah, that's enough side quests for a while. We have 8 slots open for them, so we can pick up a few more along the way. There's a ton of side quests in this. I don't think I'm going to get through them all. At least not first playthrough. Do our choices impact the dialogue options or look of towns? Look of towns, sort of. Dialogue options, no. Mostly, there's not really any choice impact, but we can go through and we can clear out. We actually did one earlier. Going to extract an aspect real quick. I don't know if we can store more than that, but anyway. But let's open up the map. There was a... Where is it? It turns into a town. Where was you? I want to say it was... I want to say it was here. There's actually, yeah, that's because the Lilith statue's there. This is a town now because we liberated it from some guys that were channeling energy into a big dude in the middle. But I have a map open of the Lilith statue locations, but I will probably miss a ton of them because I'm just proceeding with the quests, and then I will bother with the side stuff later. I'm going to pick up the ones along the way that I notice. You didn't find more than 5 statues in the beta. I eventually went through and used the map to get them all, but yeah, I am right there with you where it's like, how am I supposed to get all these? They're kind of just in there.
May the road be kind.
Yeah, there's a map that has them all. It's called Diablo 4 Interactive Map. It's on Map Genie. At least that's the one that I'm using. Okay, so while we're here, we need to do Encroaching Shadows. Search for evidence of blah, blah, blah in this place. Okay.
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there.
Hallie's sparring and training with dummies, supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts.
Survive Skosglen, and you'll be the stronger for it.
We've got ale. Bread for you too, since you're not a knight penitent.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
We've got folks up there, in Clocheen. We're worried about them. He wouldn't be.
We're looking for evidence.
I've heard the knights praying more and more.
So I'm just talking to everybody I can.
Andy?
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Okay, that guy sounded like a StarCraft character, damn it.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Let's take the guy with light armor.
In the fog and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
To the east through the Weeping Cairns. Okay, we go this way. Let me just double check where I want to be on this map. So we are up here, I believe. Yeah, we are up there. There's only a couple up here. I mean, there's one further south of us, but... So we could go which is going to be... We would go this way, down... Then it would be about here. Because it's just off of that path. And then we'll go after the main quest after we get these... We'll get the 2 Lilith statues on the east side of this one, and we'll grab the other one afterwards, I'm thinking. We require additional pylons. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Do you have any spare pants? Where are my ears? I cannot see them. Oh, I don't have my... Yeah, let's... Skills, we need to get this one down on there. Oh, you can right-click on them and it'll show the skill that's on the thing. Dabs! Less AoE on this, but kind of like it. I still think the Scythe is probably the best base skill just by going through here. So I might still respec to that. And just use the Blood Wave itself. Okay, so the place we want to go is there. Screw it, I will. Next skill point we get, I'm probably going to respec out of that. What's funny is I actually have a full playthrough of that coming up in October on the Game Sampler channel. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I'm tempted to do a review on it, a retro review, but I had to use a guide to beat it at certain points, so yeah. Not exactly one that is easy to go through, and I was almost spot on. In these little alcoves. Okay, so we got that one. Our next one is going to be... I hate that that flashes red when I'm in the wilderness and I'm not getting attacked. The next one is... we go straight north of this. So it's going to be there. And I'm not sure what these are. That is just like a little bit of an extra little area. But I will want to grab as much gala wine and all that fun jazz as possible. Because I just realized we currently have run out of our consumables again. Keep forgetting to re-up those. You guys want to yell at me for them, that'd be awesome. Lethal Shrine! Although this actually does decent damage to single targets. Ooh, that makes it slightly better for bosses than what we've been using. Can I grab that, please? Thank you. Yeah, that does pretty decent little damage there. The single targets. I would like faster attacks with it, though. Hey, it's not the Vkodlak. We actually encountered that somewhere else. Okay, so we've gotten the 5 waves to get the big bonus. So now it's just a matter of just staying alive. Dun, 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 dun. Consoles are available now if you have the like early version. If you got the expensive version, you can get in now on consoles too. They were having some login issues on PlayStation 5, but honestly all the platforms are having login issues because that's just what launch day is for most of these. Hey, buddy. No giving them bonuses. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Actually, is nobody online? Nobody's online. Okay. Lucky a chance some resistances, and we have lightning and fire resist with max life. Vulnerable damage, I think, is going to be the one we want. That can actually go on a few things. That's kind of neat. Seems release date on consoles, both early access and standard date. Yep, they just have the same kind of schedule as the main thing. Okay. So let's roll that back. I'm really torn on whether I want to keep that or not, as I'm wasting gold there. You get to keep your gear then, because the first 1,000 who hit top level get credited. Yes, you get to keep your gear. And that first 1,000 is only on hardcore mode. And you have to tweet at them on Twitter, if I remember correctly. I still think they should have waited until season 1 to do it, personally, so everyone would have a fair chance, but we all know that it's just to kind of drive the kind of bump ups in sales. They want people to upgrade to the early access version so they can compete for it. And they know that hardcore players who are just going for getting on that statue will pay that extra money to get there early and have a better chance. And I can pretty much guarantee you it did drive at least a few thousand, if not like 20 or 30,000 sales, if not more, just by the sheer like reach of the game. Because even if it was just like a fraction of a percent of people who did that, it would more than make up the cost of a statue with some engravings on it. Yeah, I would say probably closer to 20,000, maybe even 30,000, because you have to realize the game itself has already sold millions of copies. Okay, I think I went past where the thing was. It's in this little, like, polyp here. Okay, so the other one is in the northwest corner. So let's go ahead and find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns. We're just going to be out through here. I'm determined to get my horse today, of course. So I'm wagering it's in here. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Can you inspect the minimap without pulling up a whole new menu? You can hover over stuff on it, but you can't, like, zoom out or zoom in on it that I'm aware of. Where are the skellies? I forgot to summon them here. I want horsepower. I want speed.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry!
All right. E ale du gro ani do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Let's see. And how's it going, David Anderson? Hopefully you're doing well. Just a handful of enemies at a time. It's not really that... They need to spawn a bit more than this if they're going to be a threat. I'm killing them before my minions can do anything to them.
We shall go back.
Come out of the wall, buddy.
There
we go. Thank you for opening the door there, friend.
It worked.
Don't ask a genie for one hit point.
From their rest. We should make haste within.
There are days when I feel I only have one hit point. see. So where is the broken XP farm? You bet it exists somewhere during beta. There was a dungeon that simply dropped better loot than the rest. There was a boss that dropped better loot for the beta too. The guy in the beta that dropped stuff that was better, I believe, was somewhere in a weird little alcove near one of the towns. Not that one. Might be there. No, that's a cross section. But no, there was like, it was just like a little wart inside of one of these big voids. And you'd actually run across a level 35 in there. Oh, 1 horsepower. I can go fast. Find the path through the Weeping Cairns. The only thing I don't like about this skill is it's hard to, like, get rid of this kind of stuff and get gold from that. Yeah, I didn't bother messing with it too much, but it was the way people were getting, like, super high-end gear and all that kind of crap.
The dead are stirred here as well.
And it was one of the ways you could supposedly get a unique.
Erda's absence gives me greater concern.
But it was always the same unique. And yes, that was the servers lagging just then.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told. Though not... Erda would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith?
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Blizzard says you're in the queue until Tuesday at 4 p.m. Ah, you don't have early access. But yeah, early access requires the deluxe edition, which I don't really recommend buying. Unless you have like a real reason to like cover the game early or something, because it's not going to put you that far behind if you're actually just wanting to play the game to play the game. Only thing it'll put you behind on is if you're trying to be like super competitive for stuff like the first 1,000 hardcore players to blah blah blah. Which, I kind of figured I should because I'm a Diablo channel. It makes sense. Or at least I was a Diablo channel. I don't know if I'm still considered a Diablo channel. I think I'm more review channel with Diablo content than necessarily a Diablo channel.
My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. What? No, that's not what I want to do. I want inventory. Oh, we've got fluff. I thought there was a loot filter that kept things from showing up, but unfortunately, I come in here in options. First of all, the only one that I find is under accessibility. But that's only for sounds. Am I? Yep, I'm being attacked. Can you guys fucking stop? Please? Thank you. Don't know where they spawned out of, but yeah. Can you bloody stop spawning on top of me for just like 5 seconds? Thank you. It's like, why? Why are you this way? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of thing to keep it from showing me every bloody item. But I seem to remember there being one in the beta, which kind of honestly irritates the crap out of me. But either way, we'll just keep going forward. Either I'm just being daft and not seeing where it is, or... Which is entirely a possibility. It's not unheard of for me to be completely daft about things. But the only one that I can see for sure is an audio thing. It just keeps them from playing sounds.
That did it.
Yeah, I could have sworn the beta had a loot filter, but this one does not. I don't know why.
Demonic markings.
So ridiculous.
Lilith's been here.
Means they've actually went through the problem of
written on the
developing
altar.
it and chose to remove it.
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah,
Sorry for that noise.
an
That was me
elegy written by
switching
Erida.
to a new drink.
This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Well, we have to fight them anyway, whether enemy or not. Those were not very
Lilith.
vengeful.
She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
Okay, hopefully I can get away with this. I don't want to have to do this dungeon again, but I need to clear my inventory. That's a new kind of cutscene image. Okay, is there anything I want to equip in here? That's slightly more damage. I think I prefer the stats. I think most of this is just going to be salvage fodder. Yep. I don't want to linger too much out of it because the dungeon might reset. Okay, so we got a bunch of junk from that. Let's go back down there. And yes, I know I'm not being optimal whenever it comes to my resources. I am using up the potions without getting benefit from them. But yeah, does anyone know why they removed the loot filter? Is it just to be... I can't even think of a, like, rational reason why they would. Unless there was some bug exploit for it. Like, the only thing I can think of would be botting. Would be a reason to remove it, but... Even then, the botters can just identify the stuff just as easily whether it's filtered out or not. Because you've got to be able to see all the loot, and if it's just a, like, one that's reading the display, like, interpreting the visuals, then it's going to figure it out anyway.
This must be the care
Because
of
the
the
bots that
elders.
just listen for
So much
packets aren't going to be able to do it.
Defiled.
Because they'll be caught.
Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
This kid's gonna die. Calling it right now, he's gonna die. It's like they're really just... If he doesn't die, I will be surprised. Because it seems like it's setting it up for him to die, then Donan to be like, well, get me vengeance, blah, 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 blah. And then we will just do our thing. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. All that for traveling like 5 feet away. Okay, so the other one is going to be there. And now we need to find Erida. Well, we'll probably find them somewhere in here while we're on our way to do the other thing.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
Oh no, screaming in rage. Whatever will we do? Probably kill it. Oh, we can't go that way. That's weird. Fine, we'll fight whatever this is.
Oh no. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish. Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Not for long. I think that's her kid.
I have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade, too, in case any spirits get too close.
I guess that's not a kid.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
I swear that does look like a kid, though. Very tiny adult with a lot of anger. I mean, that happens too. Boop. I do like how our bone spear is literally just boom, one shot. Boom, one shot. It just yeets our target. We don't have much in the way of AoE, but it does enough. Slightly taller dwarf. Everybody looks so short compared to us, too. I like, whenever we're out in the wild, I don't notice it very much because our skeletons are also super tall. But whenever we get into town, I swear we just, yeah. So weird how tall, freakishly tall we are. I think I'm gonna, yeah, switch over to these. Well, let's grab the thing up here first. I think those boss treant things were actually weaker than the one we just killed. I'm Frosty. Who are you? Very tiny adult with a lot of anger. You real life? I mean, probably the angriest person I know is 5'4", but yeah. She's just angry at everybody. Not without reason, but she's angry. Okay. So let's get this one first, and then we'll go over and get the one on the west side. Just boop. Yeah, there's another one of these. Risen remains. Woo, nice. They're the root of all the problems. Because they're trees. I know, I'm funny. Guys done spawning? Groovy. 5'4" is a decent height, though. I mean, like, the shortest person I know is... Oh, how tall is she? But she's not angry. I want to say she's just like an inch taller than being like considered a dwarf. But she's also probably one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. "5'0" in rage. His anger was tall enough to reach the ground, and that's all he needed. But yeah, it's also one of the short person I was talking about is also one of those weird people who is nice despite having like constant migraines and stuff. It's very weird. I would not have that kind of patience.
The fog is thinning now.
I don't have the
I should
patience
check
of
on
a
your
saint. I have the persistence of a stubborn asshole, but I don't have the patience of a saint. Let's see. These bloody mosquito things are just, like, irritating as all get out. Hi. Oh, there's another swarm of enemies. Lovely. These fights are easy enough. But we are on adventurer mode. Not veteran. Because, frankly, I don't feel like being irritated today. And I think you can only have one elixir going at a time, so I'm not going to be like messing with that too much. I just need to keep an eye on when that runs out. We're like fully fortified too. It's not ticking down. It's strange. I thought that was supposed to like expire over time.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystag. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystag, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well,
okay, so that is his
the
daughter.
ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
I still think he's gonna die. But I am going to salvage some stuff real quick. I do find that weird little slow whenever we pop into a zone to be a bit strange. Okay, so salvage all items. Yep. And we'll dump off our gems in here just to free up some more inventory space. I will eventually need to carve the diamonds into... Not diamonds, the gems into higher quality versions. Because we are getting a decent number of these. And I think it's 2 or 3 to make it into a chipped, and then it's going to just scale up like that, like with the other games. No better look there. No new looks there. Those look better. So far, I still like that one the best. I do find it weird how we have the kind of bow arm kind of approach here. Where we have one dominant with like full coverage and the other one just nothing. We're starting to get a look going. There we go. Looking slightly better. Still not seeing very many players. But I think that's because I'd have crossplay off. Anyhoozle, back into the depths. We're after them. We're gonna murder them. We're gonna destroy them. We have also been live for 5 hours. I may need to take a break in the near future. And get myself a new drink that's actually cold. The one that I have right now is, I have warm water right now. Which I actually don't mind. But that kind of stuff going on. Let's see. And if I don't respond to your chat message, holler at me. It might mean it got caught by the filter. I don't have that screen up on the side thing. I just happened to look over at the tablet and it pointed out, hey, you should probably approve this.
They're rising from the cairns.
Can I not destroy that, apparently? Oh, that's why I wasn't able to destroy it. Because they still had the little energy pulse coming in. Okay, so there's 2 down. Oh, I need to heal, please.
I'm not ready
Thank you.
yet.
I wasn't paying attention to things as much as I should have been. Note to self, actually pay attention to your life. Okay, so now we need to go up there and actually find them. That was an almost my bad death. That's one reason why I'm not doing hardcore right now.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Erida!
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
I don't think there's any Lilith statues up here. I can check real quick. Nope, there's not. I had to move the map to see it. I have to say the click, like, snap in on this blood attack here, the hemorrhage, has been locking me in place randomly when I've been trying to move, if you haven't noticed. It does loop. Okay.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Yay, we get to fight her! Oh, we've got to kill your little friends. Lovely. God, those are tankier than the bloody other ones that we were dealing with. Wish my minions were smart enough to actually attack the things that can be hurt. So she's basically like a... Well, she is a druid, so she's using druid abilities. The tornadoes and stuff. Okay, here comes some more spawns. There's one down. Actually, I think this fight is actually pretty good. It's not a hard fight, but like the general premise of it, I approve of. It is a little irritating how spongy these guys are, but beyond that, I'm okay. Okay, so now we have you chilling around. Go ahead and cast out the thunders. Oh, we staggered her. Get her. There we go. Staggering bosses works. That works for me.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Alzorath's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Alzorath. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot, vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
And she just pops into a loot pinata. That's fine. So we go with Yorin and Brestog. So we've got those. I think we go for that. Get that cooldown as short as possible. I mean, it's still a 20-second cooldown, which sucks. That's one of the big nerfs that they did that people weren't talking about. Golem. Oh, we should be able to do that one now. Call of the Necromancer. Yeah, that's way back there. We just kind of skipped over it. We should have had a golem by now. Because I just realized we're level 26. We can do that. Yeah, I like the spooky violin. I'm kind of weirded out that it was on the voice track. So the other quest is there. Let's go ahead and get this one done real quick. Just so we can have big beefy boy. I do also want to get up to having a horse soon, but... And yes, I do have the highlight on my character because it makes it easier for me to see in the middle of battle. Okay, so this one is just chilling up here. And I do need to be making at least some blood orbs so I can keep that on a splash mode. That's one reason why I cast the wave when I did. Although I forgot that it had like a massive freaking cooldown. Talk to me, old man.
I've waited for you. A teacher. One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma, our first and greatest necromancer. I've heard the spirits whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows, worthy of his greatest teaching. Rathma understood death was a transformation, not an end. He saw the potential for transformation in all things, from a pile of bones with merely a spark of lingering life, to a cartload of raw iron born of the dead earth. From Rathma's theories rose the golems. It's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood. You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
Yay, unbroken bones. In other words, kill crap. Har har. How hard is it to get an unbroken bone? All you gotta do is make sure you don't use crushing blow on dying people. There's another one. We need 7 more. Too bad. I think it's only in this circle that we can actually get them. And I think we have to do a dungeon for this one too, if memory serves. There's 7 of them. There's some more spawns. Thank you. I still remember farming to fill up the, like, oh, I'm trying to remember what it was called, the soul urn or something like that, to get one of the quests done, and it was just people fighting over the drops there.
Very good. These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost
soul
souls,
essences,
leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps...
Oh, we just got a trial thing. Okay. Kill the waves of enemies. Sweet. I'm still slightly sad that we don't see other players here. I'm sorry. And I think it may have just been waiting for that wall to despawn, which put us behind on killing the waves. When we're still probably going to get it. Okay. Rompa Falarni. Oh, Rampa Flairney. Okay. He's a mortar guy. Okay, so that was wave 5. We keep slipping in and out of fortitude. Fortified is a fairly decent state to be in, by the way. It reduces the damage you take. I wonder if there's, like, a way to increase the prizes, like, by killing more waves before it gets done. But I don't think there's a way to get more waves to even spawn before it gets done. Because I have stood around waiting before a few times. It's a crude ruby. Like my sense of humor. Haha. So where is this quest? Is it on the map? I mean, it's highlighted, but I don't see it on there. And we should be able to actually go do the other area as well. We wanted to, if I wanted to do like a bunch of off-screen stuff of just clearing out, getting all the bloody Lilith statues. Why do I have a feeling the first expansion will be Aneria statues? Statues. Let's see. I'm just going towards this. I'm not sure. I don't remember where it is. I keep forgetting to re-up that. How are we looking on inventory space? Not too bad. I'll look at it in a minute. Oh, it's inside the blue circle. Okay. So that means it's going to be... I'm guessing it's inside the blue circle? I don't know if there's achievements for... Ooh, we just got frosty.
There it is.
I don't know if there's achievements for getting, like, all of the little dungeons done and all that other stuff. Slightly tempted to go for them, but at the same time, that's a lot. Did that spider just, like, vanish, or was that just me? Let us assemble ourselves. Something evil. Open the Jar of Souls. Okay. All the bones! We're going to fight here. Well, wave 1 was easy. Fill the Jar of Souls. That's easy enough as well. How many more do I need? I'm not trying to get close to you. Stop knocking me back. Multi-shot mortar. Well, it's multi-shot dead now.
We are ready. Repeat after me. Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Ba-da-da-da. Golem. And I don't think, yeah, we don't have access to the other ones. The Blood Golem, I don't remember the things of. Each of your Bone Golems takes up 20% of its maximum life as damage. It sheds a corpse. And if your Bone Golem gains 10 per... Okay, gains bonus life. And bonus thorns. Is it just going to resummon on its own, or... There we go. I was like, where is he? Where's my doodle? Yeah, we get those at higher levels, 28 and 32. We should be able to see them relatively soon. The mages... Honestly, I'm slightly tempted to take more essence now that we have the golem. Yeah, we'll just go with shadow and get rid of those. Move that over to there. So now we have 1, 2, 3. What do we want as our 3? Not entirely sure. This thing already costs a crap ton of essence. 27. This doesn't even give us another shot. So stupid. That one can take one more point into it to get the cooldown down further. Okay, so now... Oh, we don't really need that. We just need to go to the map. Because we need to go turn in a quest. Relatively easy. Relatively simple. And yes, I know I'm going through slower than some people. It's just because I'm enjoying the game.
And?
She is at peace now. I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Is that so? We got more stuff. Are these any good? Okay, fire and shadow resist, some damage boosts and fortified generation. We've also got more resists. We got minion attack speed up. Not really worrying about that. Ranks for all corpse skills. We're not really using corpse skills, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would be actually tempting. That has a decent sell value, though. A lot of these do not. This one's a little bit more tempting. Better resists. Improves critical strike chance. You lose our poison. I think that's going to be better than that one. And this amulet, not really doing much for me either. What do you have for me?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Maybe. That's not the quest I want. Knife twist is the next goal of our mission here, I guess? Where's the... I want the Dawning one. Okay, let's go to the major town. So I guess we do knife twist. I guess it's going to be after Act 2. Because that's where Dawning is. He's in Act 2. Kind of bewilders me that we can't actually do anything with that. Okay, so I'm going to sell a couple things here. I'm going to sell this and this because those are worth... Actually, no, this one is worth quite a bit. So get rid of that. That gets us up to about 85,000. I want to get up to 100,000, so I think I might sell as many gloves as I can get. Rank of Blight. Brr, no. I prefer the plus bone spear. Boots might be slightly better. Shadow resistance and movement speed. That gives us way more intelligence, but that's going to give us more stuff. That's going to give us a new formula for those, so I don't sell that. Almost at 100,000. There we go. Now we can get another slot for our inventory if we want to. And I'm not going to be selling items too often, but that's going to be for that. I think we're looking okay. I think we're doing decent enough on our resources. And main reason I'm buying this is so I don't have to later. Also want to see, yeah, it's 200,000 for the next tab. So it doesn't cost real money. That's at least a plus. Now we broke. Off we go. I should probably be upping my attack power as well. So our next mission is... We've got to walk there, don't we? Yup. So we pop here and just go to the right. That's easy enough, I think. We haven't died yet. Obviously, whenever you're grinding to 100, it's going to require more risky situations. That's kind of a given. Deal with that stuff later. Let's go ahead and see what we have on our journey to the east. Got 2 over there. 3. One's way off in the middle of nowhere. Because, yeah, we grab these. We come in here and do this one. Those are the next 2 areas, because this is going to be, I think, Strand. And then we have one more area over there. At least I think that's what it is. And we also have a fortress thingy in there, if I remember correctly. I thought I saw one whenever I was clearing all the bloody nonsense on screen. So I think we're doing okay. I'm tempted to, like, open up a thing where people can be like, hey, do this side quest. Okay. Super chat side quest request. No. Let's see. We want to go south? Or do we want to go north? I think we want to go to the southern one, because that's going to get us closer to the Lilith statue. Because the Lilith statue is, like, right there. So, south we go. We're still doing fairly decent on the damage output as far as just one-shotting things. I think that's just because we focused hard in on that. On the bone spear, that is.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you, Golem. Sorry, Jalem. Sorry. I need to remember. I've got to say it in the most annoying way possible. Just to piss people off. And my earbud keeps falling out of my ear, if you're wondering why all of a sudden I'm, like, talking quieter than the sounds of the game. Because it just keeps sliding out as I wiggle my ear, it just pops out. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan dead. Yeah, there's a path back through this as well. I don't think we need it right now. Is it not going to reveal the map? There we go. Yeah, the area we need for the first one is going to be there.
Is someone there?
I remember this quest. Ugh.
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Escort the wayward soul. Nice. Where is it at? There it is.
Are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here. I was just waiting for you to respawn. If I remember correctly, we didn't get this one on time because it just didn't want to spawn. Because it's got to, like, dig through in that spot for, like, an hour and a half and do its own little thing.
You left me alone.
Yay, and we found it. Sweet. Okay, so this should be relatively easy to deal with. We already killed 90% of the crap that was out there. And they found each other. Nice. And we don't worry about it ever again. I'm always sad that there's no, like, dialogue at the end of that. It just seems so strange to me that you'd have dialogue of them talking to each other before that, but then they just look at each other and vanish. It's so just strange to me. And there should be one in here, I believe. Yeah. Willpower increased. And that's why I love that shooting back onto the screen. Because you end up just stabbing these guys in the butt after making them vulnerable. It's so much fun. Okay. Gold-wise, how are we looking? Let's see. 16,000? Definitely need to be picking up a bunch more. Okay, so quest-wise, we've got another side quest down there. We'll go ahead and grab this one, because I'm not going to be able to find it super easy going through just towns. Wilderness side quests are a pain in the butt. What are you doing?
Just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why. How? With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading, and my hands aren't as steady as they used to be.
Yay, reading guts.
Oh, full of parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a hard enough time getting hold of this one. Would you so kindly round up a few more for me? Meet me back at Korbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
In other words, murder some goatmen? Fine. They're going to be in the way of us getting to our next area anyway, so might as well do that one. I do like it whenever the quests are just part of just like what you're normally going to be doing, rather than having to go hunting for half an hour for nonsense. Okay, goatman entrails. How many do we need? Probably like 30. We need guts. I don't even mean the anime. I think that might have been... Yeah, that was all of them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, where we're going is... Oh, we actually have both those to turn in. Sweet. Fine by me. And yeah, our ultimate skill not feeling as ultimate as I would hope. I have a feeling that's going to scale with our like damage output and stuff as we get further in. But unfortunately, this game still does the whole like everything scales. Your damage, it's a % damage of the enemy's life. But yes, like there's a bunch of like weird math that goes into the damage on this. What is that one? Melmac Bale Spawn? Or Bile Spawn? Okay. Got rid of him. I think I want to go to the town first. Wow, our golem is not even surviving. I thought it was going to be tankier than that, but they really must have not wanted people using summons. Which is a shame, because they went through all the trouble of designing the summons. Okay, this should be the town up here. With a waypoint. Grab the waypoint before the quest. And we'll turn this one in, get ourselves a little bit more XP.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here. Just a moment. Yes, our people are starving, going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but, well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
Yes, you actually can have an army of everything in the above. You can actually have 4 skeleton soldiers. If you go for... this one up here, the skirmishers, you can actually raise an additional one. I don't think you can raise an additional mage. Pretty sure you cannot. Unless you get, you know, specific items. Whenever I say you can't, that's usually just a without legendaries prompt. Let's see. Plus any skills? They're not skill tree based. They're actually their own special thing. You have a Book of the Dead, and you get 2 skills, regardless of where you put your points. You get 1 for all your skeletons and 1 for your golems. And you have to put up slots down here to use them. To get more than the 4 from skirmishers or 3 on any of the rest of these, you actually have to have special items. Same for the skeletal mages. But they're legendaries. I have not found them yet. So we got that up to 6 now. War cooldown, yay! Do I need any of this junk? Rank of Sever, rank of Bloodlance. Neither of those are interesting to me, but it does have more plus defense. Yeah, we're gonna salvage that. So you're the one I need to... Oh, I need to actually sell some stuff first.
For when words fail.
Just to get my gold back up.
Well
I'm not going to
struck.
worry about getting too much from it. There we go. Let's go ahead and salvage the rest of that. I just wanted to get over about 30,000. Okay, so... Oh, that's the one we need to investigate. Let's go turn off the Starving Strand. We'll do the smoke signals. I'm getting kind of hungry. But I think we'll be okay.
From da? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little uns can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly. But he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Yay, Scott's Glen. How are we looking on XP towards that? 150 to go. Not terrible. How are we looking on Veiled Crystals? I think we're doing okay on them. Yeah, 30 of those. I think that's from, yeah, Sacred and Ancestral items. That's from rares. That's used to improve legendary armor, legendary jewelry. Seems like you'd want to upgrade your rares first, and then put a legendary thing on them. Although you might have to pay the difference in just raw items. Yeah, that's where we're going next. Let's just grab this one while we're here. I don't have to do a ton of backtracking, and we can keep this from getting to, like, over 15. I am feeling my damage kind of waning a little bit, so we're going to have to be looking for a weapon upgrade. Angle breath. Hope he brushes his teeth. No, they don't have toothpaste yet in this world. They've got the morning breath of doom. I'm stunned. No. I might need more AoE, too. We'll see.
Someone, please, help! Help, please, over here!
I'm saving you. Just give me a minute. I just have to kill, like, the 27 guys that are on top of you. As my golem dies again.
No. The goatmen. We couldn't hold them off. The others were taken to the tunnels. This land was once safe, but now... We told them, warned them, not to destroy the ward stones.
Who?
The chieftain. Iruig. He...
Well, he did. So Iwig just basically murdered them all. Interesting. That sucks. For them. Ooh, that giant blood maggot was creepy. Actually, let's go ahead and We're getting all those title unlocks as well. Morning, evening, and night as well. It's afternoon here now. Means I should have lunch.
Damn. The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. If the goatmen are taking prisoners there, that's likely where they're coming from. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor, well, there's no reasoning with him. See for yourself if you like. I've tried. Once you've finished, meet me at the tunnels. Reinforcements or not, it's time we take back our lands.
This is a much longer side quest than I was originally anticipating. Like, significantly longer.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people. But some of them are stuck in the old ways and can't see the way forward. The Cathedral of Light is our future. The famine may have been sent to test us, but we will persevere. I will be strong for everyone. Faith and prayer will lead us out of the darkness.
Well, aren't you stubborn? Yep, kind of figured as much. Okay, so the tunnels are... Oh, there, okay. Just kind of want to get this quest done. We've come this far, we can finish it off. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Can we upgrade our potions yet? I don't think we can. Not from that guy, at the very least. I forgot, that's just healer. That's not a... It's not a person giving us some potion upgrades. Okay, so the spot we need to be is down here. And yes, enemies just continually respawn. Not super quickly, but they respawn. Enough. What does that one do? You are invulnerable and unstoppable. We can still get stunned. This is why we stopped doing anything. Okay, so that one is... Stop, you sons of bitches. You buns of sitches. Free chest, and let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see. I think it was, yeah, character we wanted to look at. I was going to look at something and I completely forgot what it was. So we'll just continue with the quest until I try to remember it.
I can't say I'm surprised. I hope you're ready for this. If the goatmen were strong outside town, they'll be that much stronger in here. But I have a feeling we'll find our answers inside. Let's go.
Yay! Okay. Oh, I was gonna look and see what this dungeon actually had. It's got a sorcerer skill. Yay! That's not even useful for me. I mean, it's useful in the long term for whenever I play through all the classes. Yes, we will be getting benefit from that. But only so much. And don't forget to drop likes and all that fun stuff. Does help the stream. Oh wow, we get just dropped in the middle of the cave. We don't even have a door back out. Honestly, I think I would prefer to have my skeletons at this point. Just as extra damage, because they seem to die less than our golem. Book of the Dead, Skeletal Mages. Yeah, let's go with Cold. They give us essence back. We will swap their positions. There we go. Free the prisoners.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
We're gonna start finding dead ones.
Please.
What was that help please about? Did it just like transform into a goat thingy or what? Into a goat thingy? Ew. Rift Burden, not really useful for us. Goat thingies. Reddit says your skeletons are going to start dying at level 30. You're technically still a prisoner if you're dead. I mean, technically. If they can trap your soul, especially. But yeah, summons have started feeling useful, and I'm not even 30 yet. I mean, I've stopped feeling useful, and I'm not even 30 yet. I find it kind of ridiculous that they got nerfed so hard. I think I was one of the few people not calling for the nerf, though. As I understood, level 25 is only enough to judge kind of the flow of the builds, not the actual end game. There's 1, 2. We have a few more prisoners to free. I find it ridiculous that we can save
Look
skeletons.
Here. These ward stones destroyed. And this cathedral of light symbol jammed in its place? What fools!
You saved my life.
That is so ridiculous. Ruining the things of ancient groups. It's not even good to do that when there isn't magic in the world. Hopefully we'll... Oh, nope, that's the zone we're supposed to go to. Actually, no, that's back home. Why did it spawn us at the, like, middle of the place? I don't think that was intentional. I'm also not seeing Baywin. She's supposedly with us. Not visible. So I do think this quest might be mildly bugged.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, travel to the Dark Descent. I think is going to just be up here. Nothing too scary, though. Let's see. In there, we have Defiant Link. As opposed to Defiant Zelda. Chest armor is honestly not much different than what we already use. Gives us darkness skill damage boost, but we don't use darkness, we use bones because it gives us vulnerability. I think we'll go with that. 28% damage reduction, that's fine enough. Life regenerate one damage recently. I think we will swap out that bottom one for it. Because our minions are just not surviving anyway, so we might as well get ourselves a little bit better off. All stats is flat up damage, yeah. And your primary stat is up damage. What the hell? I think I just got yeeted across the thing and it didn't show it to me. Them mines! Might as well trigger them all. Yeah, it's just one of those things that's kind of like bigger numbers better situation here. And item power is just a rough estimation. It's not actually applicable to the actual damage. You want these two numbers up. I need that to be higher. We're currently a little bit low for my taste. I think we want to be around 600, ideally. Yay, traps. They're not really that big of a deal in this game. They slow us up a little bit. That's it. We should probably summon up the rest of these guys. Yeah, they crumble. All the allies crumble.
And over here. Oh, I see why our lands are being overrun. Let's continue.
Yeah, everything's already pretty much dead. The golem is down. Oh, never mind. He's up. He's still there. Sort of. He's almost down. Yeah, have I taken the minion defensive skills? No, not yet. I figured they'd be dying on their own anyway, so it's like, I'm not too bothered by it. I just have them here as decoys. That's about it. Okay, so yeah, we were going the right way. Now, the golem should be keeping things alive. I'm sorry, the golem should be keeping things alive a little bit better, but I'm not sure. If I remember to do his little war cry thing at least. And I think at 28 we get the next Golem upgrade. Yes, I'm going to keep calling him Golem just to piss people off. Golem. If people wanted the actual pronunciation. Okay, so I think the way we want to go is there. I just saw something shimmering down there. Might have just been one of these guys. In fact, I wager it probably was. Casting a buff on his friends. Yeah, it looks like it was just a guy down here. But this might still be the right direction. Oh, we've got multiple boss packs there. A teleporter with thunder. There's another one down. Okay, so not too bad. We took a bit of damage there, but not enough to be, like, concerned. Okay, inventory-wise, how are we looking? That's actually slightly better damage. All stats up. Critical strike damage, damage to stunned, and that one is slightly less additional damage, but bonus to basic skills. I think we'll go with that one. Just because it's more plus all skills, which is fine. Doesn't look like there's anything else we want to do with most of these. And that was not the right way. Lovely. Mazy Zones number 97. Still doing decent, like, numerical damage. I don't think we're doing decent damage for, like, how much life enemies have, though. Can I pick it up? Thank you. Question is, where are we going with this? Is it back to where we were, or is it to a new location? Guess we'll just go this way, because it's a direction we haven't been. We have the stone carving. I think we'll have a boss fight in here as well. There we go. Has been dispelled. There's our heal.
Now that the tunnels are cleared and the farmers are free, we can start to rebuild. The chieftain will see reason after he sees results. Thank you.
Yay! But we also have a boss fight in here. We might as well do it. Khazra Abomination. It's the poison fricker. I remember hating this guy several times. We have encountered, in the beta, we encountered this guy 3 times. Doing 3 different dungeons. Why it ran into the poison, I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. I mean, we generally, there's no point in not doing that here. Okie dokie. So that should be good. We have a gem cache. Nothing else really worth keeping, I don't think. That has resists, which I actually prefer the plus skills. Because we're not dying, we're just not killing super fast. And supposedly, we can just not necessarily reset those, but we can turn them on with nightmares later on. Okay, anything over, I'm guessing over 5,000 we want to just go ahead and sell. Unless it's a new look.
Well struck.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll sell that. I think what we have is better than that, so we'll go ahead and sell it.
Your hands.
I think we'll salvage the rest. Get ourselves some new looks and some more rare things. Okay, so we drop this stuff off in our chest, and then we go and deal with, hopefully getting our horse soon. Bloody hell. It does seem to take a while to get the horse, of course. Are we looking on a number of those? 12? Okay, so yeah, we have enough room to kind of wiggle things in. Quickly building that up as well. So as far... Trade wagon? Oh. Just information. It wasn't actually anything useful. We might be able to upgrade our potion. I don't think so, actually. We don't have the little marker. No, we do not. We can craft any of the elixirs we want. Let's go ahead and make 8 of those. We can also refine resources if we need to, which isn't bad. What I want, though, I think, is a gem boy over here. A jeweler. It's so expensive to like craft those up. Yeah, it costs 2 to do these, but it takes so much gold. It's 4,500 per thing. That gives us a bunch of the chipped ones. And then eventually I think we'll be able to upgrade them to like flawed and perfect and all that fun jazz. I think that might be something I put into my secondary tab. Yeah, so that'll go there. Come on. There you go. Nice. That works. Yeah, it costs 200,000 to get the next one. We're not going to bother with that just yet. I don't think we can put aspects in there. We might be able to. Oh, we can. So that we can just have that be our kind of aspect storage. Anything we don't necessarily need right now. Hoarding things, probably not necessarily the best idea. But we get so much just fluff. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we go there and we go east. We do already have a handful of aspects. I thought we had a handful. We only have 2. I thought we had more than that. Either way, it's fine. The place we want to go is further east. So we go... Let's just go straight for it. I don't think I want to mess around with the Lilith statues for a while. I'll do those off screen whenever I'm not trying to do quests. Can I cast a skill, please? Why can I not use my... I can't use any attacks. Can I use my attacks, please? Yeah, I can't attack. The frick? That's hard mode. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Well, that's... Guess we're leaving game. And hopefully it'll fix itself by leaving and re-entering. Please do not let it be just one of those things where I have to reinstall the whole bloody game, because that's happened recently with a title. That was actually kind of frustrating. There we go. Thank you, game. We got snakes on a plane. Haven't seen any players hardly in general, so I don't know if anybody's really done their get yourself a horse quests. But hopefully it gives me the quest to do that soon. Okay, we will pick those. I think I might have a memory leak as well, because I've been noticing the stuttering picking up too. And yes, I am just killing the random blood letters because they're in the way. It's gonna keep being in the way forever. Okay, so our other one is we need to go south across there. It's one advantage to having the map up, I guess, is I can also find my way to the things that I'm trying to get to. If I move the map to where I can see that. Is not happening right now because I don't feel like alt-tabbing out and risking losing control of my character again. Oh, we forgot to drink another one. Main thing saving those for us is we just keep forgetting to drink them. I have a ton left over.
I'm out of essence.
Well, he tried to explode. He failed horribly. Give me the skulls. Thank you. I don't think we can go up there. No, it looks like an area that you'd be able to traverse, but no. No such luck. So we go down there. Oh, we missed. It's going to be here. That's how observant I am. Okay, so how are we looking as far as progression on this? 60 more to go before we get the next tier, which is another potion slot. Not that I really need the extra potion slots. I'd rather have the skills, but, I mean, it's part of the progression. And I think probably after I find a good stopping point, I'm going to go get lunch and stuff. Well, make lunch. Cooking. It works. And yeah, we'll just pick up the garbage and salvage it. Hey, more Gallowine. Do you have any corpses? I don't see any corpses out here. I mean, we can make some. Just to max that out.
Saw that? Overgrown vermin's broke another trap. Nay, traveller. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
Okay, so thorn beast meat, we'll just get that by going through. And your quest is what?
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could, Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing themselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if ye can help with the infestation.
Okay, I think that quest is... That sounds like a cow level quest for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, it's just kill the swarms. That's not a
The whole
cow
forest
quest.
has gone mad.
We're not going out there again. There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
What if we hate the cathedral? Can we still get help? Probably not. Okay, inventory-wise, yeah, we just have junk in here. There's the blacksmith. Salvage all items.
Bahammer sings when you return.
Our next quest is going to be there. We check on him. I really just want my horse, damn it. That's all I'm looking for. A horse. It's just it's leading me on. So many stinging swarms. Do we bother killing them all on our way to do the rest of this stuff? I mean, we're still getting, like, items and stuff from it and supplies, but how many does it want me to kill? Let's see. 75? No. Darling, no. I'm not doing that. We'll kill them while we're doing other stuff here, but 70 freaking 5? Good loony bin, no. Welcome travelers to the forest where they can be one with nature. Cathedral dogs not welcome.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights.
Why do I have a feeling Nefane's wolf is Nefane?
I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that?
He's on environmental noises,
boy.
Lair.
Lead the way.
Tell by his lack of volume. Yeah, I guess I follow you. Wow. I mean, you're getting ahead of me there, buddy. Oh, creepy. Blood zones. Oh, he waits for me. Okay. He doesn't get attacked by things, so he's not like he's in danger. This is a rather odd place. Have no resource cost and no cooldown. Yes. Probably the most overpowered shrine possible, but still. I'm curious what quest we are doing with just the murdering of the lichens. Because it does have me just doing that. Elms are Old, dented from violent blows, and spotted with dried blood. Ew. Gross.
I need more essence.
Oh, lordy. Just give me the quest to get Donan's whatever. Okay, so let's rescue him. He's going to be like, he's up here. Thanks, Scooby. How the hell did you get up there? Did you have, like, the hops from hell? My little dude? Oh, he's going to be a tree. I suppose we could give him a leg up. He's half the man he used to be. He's just spilling his guts out for us. I've got more of these.
Nefane.
What? Who? Oh. Who are you?
I guess he can't give a crap.
You stink of Donan. But he is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Okay. Go north. All the way back through the swamp. Okie dokie. Got a bunch of experience off of that. Into the untamed thicket. Is it really that thick of a thicket? I do find it interesting how I think it's supposed to be like painting that he's just continually bleeding and it's just flowing downhill into that area. Because it looks like all the blood is coming from where he's at. And that is a lot of blood. That's just kind of gross. Okay, so we need to go just straight through. Let's go ahead and check. Grabbed that. There's one in here. It's up this path right here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Leg maggots. There was another Lilith statue, and we've got more Lilith cultists, probably. No Lilith cultists. Something that left random burning on the ground, but no Lilith cultists. Oh, we gotta level up. Sweet. I guess we could do, like, blood boosts. No, actually, we're going to come over here for the Memento Mori. Since we're going to be getting rid of minions anyway eventually, I guess that's going to be probably the best way to go. Seems logical to me, at least. Okay, so that's an exit over here. We can just loop around here and reveal this part of the map at the very least. Ooh, some thorn beast meat. Yes, I will take that. Gets us towards one of the quests. Oddly enough, we are tracking it still, because it was the first side quest we got in a while.
I lack the required essence.
I wonder how many more of those insect things we have to kill. Slightly curious how many we've gotten so far. 49 out of 75. So we can probably get them on the way back.
I'm low on essence.
I'm so glad that this dog does not have a life pool. Otherwise, it would so be dead by now.
A barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Eat the polyp? Game? Destroy the unnatural growth, sustaining it. Oh, there, I have to wander out here and do that. Nice. Oh, yep, there's the server's having a fit. There's one.
I'm low on essence.
Killed 2 of them. And our fortified is just gonna stay for frickin' ever, I think. Because we're using that blood skill as our main. Yeah, the backtracking could use a little bit of work. Like, you don't have to backtrack in dungeons. They still feel slightly backtracky, but still. The actual world backtracking is just as much. So grab that one, unnatural growth number 3.
I lack the required essence.
Anything good? Nope, just gold. We're looking okay on gold. I need to get a bit more for like converting gems and stuff like that, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. What kind of shrine do we have here? Lethal. Yeah, all your hits are critical hits. Nice. Groovy. I'll probably wait until we get another shrine like that to do one of the like end things. Profane Clot. Tasty. Oddly enough, it is making me more hungry because it's making me crave
Under old boughs
pizza.
hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Is that all you have to say? I guess so.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Not an amalgam of rage. What about a rage against the machine? Sometimes the machine needs it. Oh, speaking of needing it. Golems. Drains life from nearby enemies to heal and bolster itself. Let's go to Blood Golem. Give it the absorbs 15% of damage you would take. It is our tank now. If it ever revives. It has a cooldown. I don't know how long it is. Respawns after 20 seconds. So wait half a minute and you'll have a golem again. Which 20 seconds is actually a really long time.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
I keep like going quiet thinking there's going to be another one really close by. And it's just a large gap to the next one.
Nephane's blood. It all flows here.
It is all Nephane's blood. Sweet. Amalgam of gestation. Sweet. Well, it's coming together, sort of. Yay, it's alive!
I need more essence.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
No. Aw, it ran away.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Away! So literally we just keep it from spawning in at full life and just chase it off? And there's probably a way to kill that, if I had to guess. Oh, that disappeared. Okay. Really have to walk all the way back. I think we have to walk all the way back. Yeah, there isn't just... Yeah, no, the leave dungeon thing doesn't work. We have to walk all the way freaking back. Unless there's a quicker way through here. I mean, I'm fine with this, but still. I'd rather not have to. I'd rather it give me an option to just kind of give me an exit over there. But alas, my ass, it did not. Oh, goodness gracious. We have been going for 6.5 hours now, though. So I think after we get to this guy, I will call it a stream for there, and I'll come back later. What is it? Popping up a quest for... Oh, because we finished the thingamaboober. The kill all the gnats thing. Which is fine by me. I mean, we murdered the gnats. Because I have a feeling, yep. No, we didn't kill all the gnats. What the heck is it sending me that way there? Not sure what that one is. Oh, that's collect thorn beast meat. Why is it... Yeah, whatever. You know what? We're going to just continue on. That puts it at 69. Nice. We only need to kill 6 more of those. So I have a feeling we're going to be fighting that thing here. If I had to guess. Because this feels like an arena.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast, born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
I packed with Lilith to help me destroy the Night's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Alzorath is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now.
The corruption.
Permasphere! Yay, level 29. Next part of our quest is all the way back there. Yeah, the permasphere, now it's gone, but that was a big why. Also curious what that is. There's now chests in here that I can loot. But I think on that note, we'll go back to town. And I will call it a stream for now, and I'll be back later tonight. For probably another 6-hour stream. We're going to Firebreak Manor first. Because I need a break, I'm hungry, and yeah, it is what it is. So, keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time as we proceed even further. I'm actually surprised at how long the acts are, but we are also getting easily distracted from things, so that's a whole different deal. So, see you guys next time. Bye.